Hello, it is I, Villainous Egg, yet again, coming at you. I'm provided, accompanied with Chibi Nemu, friend,
Hello.
dearest. We are here for Tism Tuesday. I don't think that's a real thing, but I'm gonna make it my thing now. Uh, we're gonna be playing Bitcraft Online because there are drops, not bits. I get those names confused. Drops are enabled. This is a game of comfort. Very much just a lot of ADHD go burr when playing this game, which is why I kind of enjoy and like it a lot. Chibi's to blame for my obsession with it. Chibi, do you have anything to say to the audience?
Best $9 I ever spent.
Yeah, $9 of pure obsession and numbers go up. But yes, we're currently working on the Dreamscape. Chibi has, while I was very busy, upgraded us to a tier 3 claim. We have a lot of lovely things going on. Chibi,
Mm-hmm.
can you give the rundown of things we must do?
Okay. So, as it stands right now, we have spent an enormous amount of effort and resources just bringing ourselves up to Tier 3.
Uh-huh.
Um, and upon entering Tier 3, we now have met another wall of immense resources and time, in that we are going to need to craft an additional 9 codexes to unlock Tier 3 buildings, and at some point among there unlocking a waypoint or a waystone or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
But once we have that up and running, it's going to be a lot, and I mean a lot, easier for us to traverse between starting towns and our own base, where we have left a lot of items in the starting town.
Hell yeah.
Um, and it's also going to be easier for if anyone who watches these streams, or anyone among your server, or anyone else we happen to pick up along the way from starting towns to join into the settlement much easier, because that was a trouble that we had previously.
Oh,
I can't kill this dog. There we go.
oh no. Yeah, also, the game is still on sale for the next 47 hours and 47 hours, 27 minutes, and 40 seconds, still counting, for anybody who does want to pick it up. It is currently just $8 or $7.99 if you want to be very technical. Um,
If you like RuneScape's progression system, you'll enjoy this. If you like, terrain changing and base building, similar to Animal Crossing, you'll enjoy this a little bit.
anything in
And
relation
if
to Minecraft?
Minecraft,
Yeah, because
not as much.
I've had a few friends, like, okay, I have friends who are playing Vintage Story. Um,
Hmm.
and their whole spiel was like they like Vintage Story because it's better than Minecraft. No immediate shade to Minecraft, but I'm not a big Minecraft person.
Hmm.
Um, I was going with something. Trust me, I was going with something. I just forget where I was saying words right now. Haha, hee hee. Okay,
Ah,
they like Vintage Story a lot because I think it's supposed to be Minecraft but a lot more realistic, where you have to collect
hmm.
all your resources and do this, do that, to get this done, and so forth. Um, and then they get to play Vintage Story, and it's just that. And then they looked at Bitcraft Online, and because of the name, they had thought that this was not. What is the right word I'm gonna say that they assumed for this game? They
They
had.
assumed it was cheap.
Hmm.
They assumed it was cheap,
They
as in
assumed
like poor quality.
they assumed it was something along the lines of one of those games that yeah. I have words. I'm just really terrible at saying words right now. This game does something to me where my brain goes really, really low because the thinking just stops immediately because I'm so enamored with big number go burr. Um, they had looked at this game and assumed it was more of a Minecraft clone, Bitcraft. That was the assumption on some of my friends. A few of them will not pick it up, mainly because of the time progression and such and such. And I'm like, yep, that is fair. This game is just probably not for
Well, the
them.
only reason this game is taking us a long time to progress is because we didn't engage with any big settlements.
Oh yeah, we're
But the
doing,
larger we get, the easier it is for smaller people to immediately climb.
yeah, we're taking our sweet current time with this game. I'm trying to think
Yeah,
what I
if
want to
if
do.
anyone listening to this wants to try Bitcraft, don't take it alone. Go join a large settlement and progress into the game quickly and efficiently, and then figure out what you want to do from there.
Oh yeah,
Don't do what we did. We're crazy.
we are very different, differently built people.
We're not playing the game as intended.
No, we're supposed to be socializing, and the only people we're socializing are with is each other, because of course that's what we're doing.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are most settlements that are actually progressed are like at the end of tiers, and they're ready to help new players that join them. Our settlement is very small because it's mostly just been me and Egg working on this, and Egg has been attempting to not let this decay her life, so it has been mostly me working on this. And as the devs say, pretty much any time they speak about their game, solo is not the intended way to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I definitely need to make a I think I am making a healthy boundary with this game, though.
Hmm.
You think so?
Yeah. Yes, I think so.
Oh my god.
But just to, you know, end off that note is essentially the way our settlement has gone and how our friends have to perceive this when we try it to them is essentially solo play. It's like 70% solo play, which is the slowest, hardest way to play this.
Oh yeah. If we had more people joining our settlement to play this, it would go a lot smoother.
And yes, the more of our friends join, the faster this goes, and the harder and the less hard the starting while is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Currently have my role set as the scholar, fisher, foraging, and farming. Farming is nice. I do have enough skills in other stuff, but also cooking. I like cooking.
Yes, Egg handles our consumables production. Um, I'm more of the foundation production.
We can thank Final
I built
Fantasy
the
14 Jiva for that.
yeah. Thanks, Final Fantasy 14 Jiva.
Oh god.
Well,
But
you've
yeah,
turned me into something I never thought I would be.
yep. So for
Straight
whenever
person,
Wait, you could be straight?
I guess.
Oh damn.
News to me too.
For real. I didn't know you had that in you.
Why love does wild things.
But yeah. It's a very calming Tuesday. It's the afternoon for me. I'm guessing morning for others, evening for the rest of the world, and probably the next day for the other half. But no, I'm just here. Productivity is going really down right now for me because not it wasn't sick necessarily, but definitely was not feeling 100% the best. And then, lo behold, I found the news today being dropped after the Easter event for Final Fantasy 14. The Moogle Treasure Trove is happening, which made my brain just suddenly combust. I looked at the Moogle Treasure Trove, I saw the things, I see one particular set of alliance raids that a lot of free trial players can do. Granted, they do have to finish Stormblood, and I'm going to say they have until the 20th to get to Stormblood if they want to have at least a week worth of time to do any of the content in the Moogle Treasure Trove that isn't going to be just okay. Also, hi Dark, welcome. It's Bitcraft Online Tism Tuesday because I wanted to be productive and then something said no productivity, we're going gaming. I'm gonna be losing so many hours of my productivity here. For this week, it's gonna be Bitcraft Online, and then as soon as the 31st hits and April 1st, you're gonna see me playing Final Fantasy 14 with some ungodly hours if I'm allowed. Chibi, you're gonna be kind of dragged into it just a little bit,
Yep.
just by proxy. we're gonna fight. Oh, I forget his name, but certain words will be said that is very inappropriate without the proper context.
I think it's been inappropriate in context.
It's very not appropriate at all. No, there was no level of appropriateness. It was just all uh insanity. We're gonna, I'm looking forward to a lot, and I think the funniest one. I'm definitely gonna be playing one of the raids in succession a lot, because I know there's one mechanic that gets me every time, because it's basic math, but it's also not basic math. Yeah, no. Your math teacher back in high school or whatever has told you for the first time that math is going to be very useful in your life day to day. You're going to need it for everything. I had no idea my math teacher was talking about Final Fantasy 14 online. Oh my god, it's just you. I heard the
Oh
rum.
yeah, I got a big wagon.
Oh my god, you got a big wagon. I want a big
I've
wagon.
done some mount upgrades in my free time.
Right, I need to still purchase a construction power upgrade from Brico. I'll do that after this quick farming.
26,000 effort. All right.
Is it tier
Do I even
2?
want to do that right now? I can just put this away.
No, yeah, we're gonna be here a bit. I'll definitely.
Stockpile. Okay, good. You can hold hundreds of things. That's great.
Yay, the stockpiling. Also, how are you today, Dark, if you are still here listening? I see you peeking. But also, if you're lurking, that's fine too. Oh yeah, Chibi, without any spoilers, did you know that Dark and Quack are fighting about Alpha now?
Alpha no. Oh, nice.
One looks at this character, it's my son. The other look at this character, he's annoying.
I hate this bitch.
I don't hate him, but I can't say that he's my favorite just yet. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he is my favorite. Maybe he's not my favorite. Alright, where are you, Bricko? Bricko... Man... Which one was Bricko again? There he is.
Bricko's the big spider guy.
The only spider guy I can tolerate. Okay. What was it I needed? Construction Power 1 training. Okay.
But yeah, I brought back 400 pyrolite.
Yeah! I don't know what to do with those yet.
It's tier 2 metals, so we'll need it for a lot.
Okay. I bought a thing, so now I need to go to the construction workstation. Wait.
We might not have one of those right now.
Oh, damn. You know, that's fair.
I believe it's buildable for us, though, so you could probably just throw it down.
Can you throw it down while I'm continuing the end of my farming?
I'm cutting tree.
What kind of tree?
Birch.
Oh, I could do that easy. No, but you have a bigger
Yeah,
cart.
well,
Never
you can
mind.
also place building.
But you played this game longer than me.
Place building.
God, let me finish this farming first.
Your
God.
farming is so much closer to done than my tree is.
Yeah. Unless I start going over there and immediately farming with you. But then you're just gonna yell at me.
Yeah, I will.
I don't like when you yell at me.
You
Alright.
deserve it.
Alright. What was the name of the thing? Construction.
It's a
work.
construction table.
Construction station?
Yeah.
Alright. Where should I put this?
Anywhere. Doesn't really matter.
Mm,
You can leave it near Bricko. That's basically his station anyways.
that's a shtick. I think I'll put it like around here. Okay, we're gonna need 5 rope, 10 timber, and 5 brick slabs, all tier 2.
Hmm. The rope's gonna be the easiest, I think.
Yeah, I think we have
Or
that.
at least while we still have rough fabric.
Yes.
Or not rough fabric, but you strips.
Yeah, let me see. I know I saw some rope. If not, I can make it.
Yeah, I think you should definitely start. Like, you don't have to keep up with it, but definitely start some stuff in the loom because I feel like we're running low.
Mm-hmm. Thread of spool. Like, I only have 300 in there? It's loom time. Oh, wait.
So I'm gathering wood right now to bring back for that kind of stuff because we have a few things that we need to build still.
Yes. Understandable. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bit. I'm gonna put this one in my personal. If that is alright.
Yeah, the tier 2 stuff takes forever, and it gets worse.
Yep, it
Which is
does.
why we want to make a bunch of stations for,
Oh yeah.
starting like 50 things at a time.
Alright, I'm taking all of the tier 2 spool threads, putting them in my personal cache, just so I can start
Mhm.
doing that looming over and over.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to like keep it on uptime, but just a thing that we have to start in the background.
Yeah. I am gonna see about making some tier 2 rope though.
Yeah, that should be enough for your construction.
Yeah, I just need 5.
Yep.
Woo! And then we need some tier
I've
2.
felled one tree. I'll
You've
bring the
fallen
logs back.
a whole tree.
Do we have more trees? Move what? What? Oh, fuck, that was me.
You okay? Oh, I guess you're not okay. Go forth and prosper. I'll take those. Oop, uh. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. To make some more bread. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I put the rope down, so
Mm.
if at all able, do you need help with the wood?
Probably. I don't think it's a shit ton, but it's, it's still good. No, okay, never mind. It's just 11,000.
I can help with that. Make it a breeze.
Actually, turning it into lumber is going to be a lot worse.
Yep.
Now that I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta switch to my crafting bullshit.
Why can't I see your axe?
Because you don't deserve it.
What do you mean? I should be able to see your axe.
You don't deserve to see my axe. Only those that are worthy can.
That is so mean. That is so rude. Why are you so mean to me?
Because you made me build this whole base on my own.
I had to do other things.
That's what they all say.
I have a social life outside. I also had to.
Looks at all the give me attention DMs. Yeah, I bet.
I had to care for a lot of people who were getting drunk. But no, it was a very nice evening. We had some really good food, Brussels sprouts, the like, etc.
Yep,
I cooked.
good stuff.
I've eaten Brussels sprouts growing up, but I haven't cooked it myself until recently. So,
Hmm.
all I heard is people like to have a lot of butter in it.
Makes sense.
I'm ready to help. I'm ready as soon as I see it. There it is. I like how you look like you're actually sawing the appropriate. No, that's a mallet, not a piece of wood. You know what? Never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say then. Never mind. Sentence redacted. Everything redacted.
I'm pretty sure I am in the right spot. This looks like the kind of thing that you would place your wood into and then cut.
Yeah,
Kinda.
I thought I was looking at a log that you were doing, and then I turned around a bit, and it's like, oh, that's a mallet.
Mm-hmm. This
That's good.
platform is actually a little bit confusing to me because it has a tensioner over here. That's very clearly a clamp. But what is it tensioning? Like what? What is it supposed to clamp?
Design was just there for design.
Yeah, I guess it's just supposed to look, not do.
Because we are doing, not really looking.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I still have some cookies. I baked, oh my god, I baked a lot of cookies on Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 batches worth of cookies I baked on Friday. There was this one Tupperware that was just full of it. It's now Tuesday, and I have a small container left for myself only, because Saturday morning, the container, it was full from the bottom to the top, and then
Yeah.
Saturday morning, you could see inside the Tupperware's bottom. They ate those cookies a lot when I went to sleep, and they were still like recovering from some alcohol. It was awesome.
Nothing like cookies for
Hmm?
nothing like good cookies for hangover.
Oh yeah. It was also kind of just unfortunate that I slept in really hard that day. Otherwise, and we also didn't have any bread, so I couldn't make any toast and eggs. Hubby was going to be driving most of the people home that day. The morning when everybody sobered up.
Hmm.
And I just did not get up in time to make breakfast or offer anything to let them feel easier. At the most, there was a lot more water. Made sure to get enough water and hydration in everybody. I'm eating my cookies, but I'm not eating them all in one go, so I'm taking like small bites right now.
Mm-hmm.
I nearly stuck my cookie in the candle. Because I have this candle open here for the nice smells. And then I'm just like, whoa, 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 that's not my bowl, that's a candle. I don't want my cookies to be waxy. Ooh,
No, I can't say that. We're on stream.
you're about to say something really inappropriate, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, I was about to start a discussion that's really inappropriate, and like I can't do that.
There's too much curiosity, but I know better. I know I try to I set my streams to like mature at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't refreshed my brain on all of the TOS stuff, so I could be saying anything. I could be saying something really stupid too. But I can't encourage that.
Man, I love Jamie Page's Teto music.
Yeah.
I've had Rot for Cloud on repeat, like, since we started playing.
Hmm. I haven't listened to Bird Brain yet, which is actually surprising because I've been listening to it a lot, but I think that's because the ADHD burnout finally, like, made it so normalized in my brain.
Yeah.
That, you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it and start listening to Narissa sing Bird Brain right now. And it's gonna be on repeat, and nobody else can hear that because I do not want to get copyright strike.
I don't think Jamie would.
But Narissa could.
Marissa might. I
I,
don't think she would, though.
I don't know them.
I don't know them personally, though.
I don't know them either. I have just the vaguest idea about them.
You never know who's the vindictive type.
Other than that, I highly recommend if people like just a bopper of a song and listening to Narissa complain about how hurt her penis is, listen to Bird Brain. It's a good cover.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do something really productive though, actually. I'll probably try to do it on Thursday before anything else. Let me just check to make sure the dates are confirmed and I'm not just going to do something. Okay, I have still a good deal of time, but I should try to do it in a productive manner. Also, the wood's done.
Cool. That needs to be converted to lumber. I think it was only going to make 2.
Yeah, we need
Yep.
10. I'm gonna grab my cart and also help get some more birch wood. Can never have too many trees. Okay, there's one immediately in, Hey, where's my goat? Okay. So I leave that there.
Yeah, it seems like Bird Brain is just not quite public domain, but it's just like it's just a work that you have to credit Jamie Page for, and then you can reuse. So I think you need to like add somewhere in your stream that you have Jamie Page going, and then I think it's okay.
I found so many birch trees right now.
Yeah, that's a good bout. This is why we settled in a tier 2 area.
Oh yeah. I'm chopping.
That's pretty close to our house, so we could probably deploy like carts and stuff. Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, I got the goat, I got the cart, I got whatever I need here.
I'm gonna deploy my wagon since it can hold like 450 things.
Oh my god. That's a lot of wagon.
Join me, wagon.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get the thing so I can get all the wagon.
The wagon.
Damn. Can I ride on that wagon?
I wish. I really hope they add a way that you can carry a companion. Like it just takes up like a whole cargo slot or something, or like maybe like 50 or 25 worth of cargo slot. So you can just like be like, there you go, sit on that.
It would be so nice.
I think that'd be great. Like I wish I could just load up like 4 people onto this thing and be like, oh, your cart's full, go on, and then I could just wagon them around. I understand why maybe the goat might not be able to. It's pretty small, but like, still, it'd be awesome. They let us do it with the boats, and this thing is the size of my raft.
Was it Alessandro?
Yeah,
Uh,
Alessandro, get on it.
Alessandro, if you can hear my stream for some reason, you heard our great idea. Please take it. Run with it, please. Free.
More cooperative mounts.
Oh, yeah.
I say, having not unlocked all the mounts.
We're so far behind on some regular people.
I hope the ox, at the very least, is something that it can be shared amount.
Mm. Oh, that would be the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the Twitch tabs now for like everyone who's playing Bitcraft Online.
Mm-hmm.
People are playing Bitcraft Online.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of folks.
What's funny is whenever I look at the Twitch stuff for Bitcraft Online, I see people that are like in the same place as us, and I'm like, oh. Also, now that we're tier 3, we are officially viewable on Bitcraft maps.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Genuine actually?
Yeah, well, technically you can view tier 2 settlements as well, but they're a little bit more, you gotta look for them. Tier 3 are like, you open the application and you can pretty much see them. And we're on the map. We're right there.
We're on the
No
map.
bank, no market, no waystone.
Oh,
It's
shit.
judging us.
Oh my god, hold on. I just realized there was a sound alert for bits and I was just... Cryos? You just bit crafted us and crafting bits? But I'm having a stroke. Help me, Chippy. Wait, hold
Did
on.
you just bits us in our craft?
Let me have a better stroke. I'm fine, I promise.
That's Egg's death animation for everybody who doesn't know.
I promise I'm fine. I just need floor time right now. Okay, I'm fine.
When you beat the Egu secret boss, that's the animation that plays.
How are you today, Cryos? It's Tism Tuesday. All my productivity is going down the drain. So hard right now. No, yeah, okay. I have a terrible funny story about Final Fantasy XIV and floor time for me. So, I came into Final Fantasy XIV as recent as December, I would say. And that's when, like, a lot of things are, like, coming back into full swing and circles. Getting used to this, getting used to that, doing this, doing that. I'm going to be talking a lot about Final Fantasy XIV up until the point that next Tuesday happens. You're going to see me stream nothing but Final Fantasy XIV as long as I have a streaming schedule, which is going to be non-existent to... Oh, shit. Egu's productivity and usefulness? Gone. At least until I can do a minimum of some things here and there. But anyway. What else was I gonna say about it? Yeah, okay, so it's like December-ish. I'm going into Final Fantasy XIV for the first time after a very long time, because I have not been able to play that game in a very long while. Hooray! I'm happy again, because this game is the reason that I'm just existing more comfortably in life and just overall happy. 14 gives me the big dopamine and serotonin all the time, every time. So I'm going into the game and I'm looking at my friends list and I'm looking at everything that has changed and just trying to figure out what is the normal again. Going through the friends list, I'm unfriending people who otherwise I probably won't see for a very long time or just don't have a good memory of because the impact is okay. And then I see Big Nut. Big Nut isn't my friend.
Yes. Big Nut is also my friend.
And I'm like, oh my god, I kind of remember this. And then I'm like, I have a standing desk, so it's on the floor at that time. And I was not feeling really good. for some reason that day. I don't remember the specifics. So I had what I guess we can all consider floor time. We had taken the couch cushions and a bunch of other stuff and just basically placed them on the floor near my desk so I could use my desk while sitting on the floor and be comfortable about it. Otherwise, just no using my seat, not standing, just laying down on the floor as comfortable as possible. Uh, it was also because depression and whatnot had been coming at me and being like, hey, we're coming for your ankles, buddy. You can't stand up anymore. I'm like, that's fair. That's why it's floor time.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. That's as fair as can be. So, I get a message from this dude, and and he's like, hey, he sends me a meme. I'm like, hey, I send Stickbug. And he's like, okay, so this is gonna sound weird, but do I know you from Final Fantasy 14? Because I do not know who you are. I'm like, oh my god, thank god I don't know you either, buddy. Who are you? And it's like, oh shit, we both are lapsed in memory. And we're exchanging our Final Fantasy 14 names. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm Barris Felina in Final Fantasy 14. Are you Big Nut by any chance? And he's like, no, I'm Massive Whopper. Big Nut's my brother.
uh,
I think it was either Massive Whopper or Mac Whopper. Whopper. Whopper was his name. Yeah, no. We just had a very lovely conversation. More love for Final Fantasy in general had been shared between us. Because he is a big Final Fantasy nerd as well. And we're just exchanging all the details of life, current event, but keeping it vague enough that we don't say anything too, discerning and not private enough. And we don't chat all the time, but at a few times we'll say this and that. I hope he gets his tiny offspring that he wanted with his wife, who also loves Final Fantasy. And they can get that giant VV hat for their kid so they can live the dream of having a baby from Final Fantasy 9. Lottle thought you were Big Nut, but then you just turned out to be a Massive Whopper? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Cryos? Huh? Huh? Huh, buddy? Hi, Quack. Welcome to me bullying.
you have a Whopper, don't you, Squidward?
You like the Whopper, don't you, Squidward? Ah. Okay, I
That's
get
all
you.
it takes to get a wife. What have I been doing wrong?
You need to... Sorry. That comment's taking me out. Sometimes your comments about being single takes me out half the time, Chibi. Ah. Please do not use Final Fantasy 14 as a dating service, though.
I've watched it. I've watched the people who do, and it 90% of the time doesn't go well.
And then I saw, oh my god, and then I saw somebody make a tier list about rating all the dating services, and then in the F tier was Final Fantasy 14 Online. I'm like, yes, but no!
It's just so prolific with racist cat girls.
Stop!
They're just everywhere.
Yeah, okay, I know that's true, JB, but we can't just say that on the air.
I could totally say that on here.
No! That's my air! Oh, but no. Cryos, will you and Noddle be willing to indulge me next week, the 31st, whenever you both are free at home, in Final Fantasy XIV, the Moogle treasure trove nonsense of the Osborne Monastery. Orbon Monastery. Nico! Moogle treasure trove, 1 week! You gotta catch up!
It's a week away, and you're already recruiting people.
I need to stop doing that, I should. I should stop doing that. I need to calm down. Because, you having a week to cram for Stormblood content to get to Stormblood, just to get to the greatest line ever depicted from chat. I need to calm down. I have to calm down too. I'm I'm better than that. I'm not better than that.
God, the idea of holes came up, and now she's going crazy.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Get the quibs. Get the quibs. I also just want I want everything on the list. I had dropped down in my server in general gaming a list that somebody had uh put up in regards to the treasure trove itself and all the prizes that you can collect from it. Exclusive stuff, non-exclusive stuff, whatever. I already have a checklist, I think, in my brain of what I'm going to get and want to get. And then the last thing I have to get would be the MGB tokens, so I don't have to do any gambling. Because, God, I'm not ready. I can't do gambling in Final Fantasy 14. I can't go to the gold saucer and do those contents. It's a lot. I know it's fun, but I can only take so much of it before I'm like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being so bad at jumping. Like, yes, I know I'm using a controller, but I'm also still bad at jumping. I know I'm probably better than people who play mouse and keyboard for their jumping puzzles, but it's still jumping puzzles. Like I tried doing the jumping puzzle in Kugane, the biggest city area for Stormblood. I fell down so horrendously. I cried and I ran away into the ocean, a place I don't like in games.
I think I still have my screenshot from when I finished that.
Oh my god. Chibi.
Yeah.
No, and I can't say that. My husband's gonna hear he's gonna hear the stream. We're walking at home at some point to hear the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is
Great.
horrendously tough. But like I need to do it enough to get the one like that one thing. I forget the thing. I forgot the thing it's called.
Did you forget the thing?
I forget what the thing is called. It's
Just forgot the fucking thing.
I forgot the name of the thing because it's so name trivial.
Okay, maybe I don't have it actually.
You don't have the screenshot or you don't have the thing?
The screenshot from when I cleared that.
Okay, so you know what that means?
What?
You gotta do it again!
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Minecraft screenshot.
Why do you have Minecraft screen? Also, yeah,
I don't know.
Bitcraft is going well. We're just getting some stuff ready for more expanding of our territory and our home. Chibi got it to tier 3. He did a fantastic job. I did nothing.
I may not have the tower, but I do have this.
I'm willing to see what is.
I have blackmail. Oh, you have blackmail? Oh, why didn't you lead with that?
What?
Sorry, I'm referencing Legends of Avantris.
Ah, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about the photo. I'm like, okay, I know me, but who the fuck's the other one?
Yeah. No, that's your employer or other.
No, I don't know anybody, girls.
I don't know. It was someone you were doing that with, and I mostly stopped for you. As you can tell by my haircut, this is very early on.
Oh yeah, you. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Nico.
You
I
had
knew
the.
you were a real one.
You had the haircut that
Yeah, I had
that
a
screamed,
haircut.
"I started the game," rather than the haircut that said, "I paid money."
I paid money.
Rabbit ladies. Okay, there's so many bunny girls in my life. Okay,
Mm.
there's enough bunny girls in my life, but not enough real bunny girls in my life, except for one. Usagi, our pink pastel-y bunny girl from Australia. But no, Bitcraft is going.
The progression of my hair is very fun in 14.
Oh yeah, I tried doing other hair. Like I think my progression as well was interesting because I used to have really long hair for my character.
Yeah.
It was the typical like long one with the single braid at the back and like the one swift to like to the side. I had that one for a bit of a while. My hair was blue, then red, and then it went pure white because haha, it wouldn't be funny if I was just Norded. I have the amber yellow eyes anyway.
Yeah.
And then I went for this hairstyle that screamed very much just like it's this hairstyle that's very much like Shion.
Yeah.
Um, I had that hairstyle for the very longest time, and I've never changed. Like I did change it recently, but I didn't like it as much, so I just kept with the one particular short hairstyle.
Mhm.
Again, for the longest time. That hairstyle is so short, has no big impact other than it's a hairstyle that's neat, and no other main character in cutscenes has that hairstyle. So I can't just go in and be like, "Oh yeah, you're copying this person." No, I'm my own unique person. Hydration.
Hydration.
Hydration. Would hydration be funnier if we could take shots of water?
Hydration is really funny when you have to take shots of apple cider vinegar water.
Uh, vinegar.
Apple cider vinegar, it's even worse.
Ugh.
Before we really learned how to do that properly, my family was taking shots of straight apple cider vinegar, which is not good for you.
Why are you taking these shots?
We do apple cider vinegar occasionally for immune health.
Okay, I see.
We've moved to kombucha more recently, though.
Okay, okay, it makes a lot of sense now. Whatever you were trying to explain, it's explained enough. You and your family are witches anyway.
Yeah.
I trust whatever.
We still do like vitamin supplements. Like we're not like insane about like holistic medicine, but we do
Yeah.
like to participate in holistic medicine.
I need to take more.
We still take ibuprofen, I swear.
I still need to take my vitamins properly, but it's like so late in the day I can't really take them right now. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I've had 4 haircuts with this bitch, and it tells a story.
4 haircuts with your character?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried a few here and then. I feel like I found some of them that I like the most, but I think the ones I like the most are the ones that hide my forehead.
Hmm.
For like I don't roleplay, and then I said something, and then somebody looked at me and it's like, "Oh, you're one of those lore kind of people," and it's like I can only do so much as a human in my game. And I don't want to go too far outside of the. I do not want to go too far. Like, I'm so scared of Mary suing the shit out of my characters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I've seen some of these RPers. I've seen what they do. Like, yes, I am of the Void set, so my character is totally from Italy, but not really. But no, it's like touched by the void, everlasting darkness, go burr. Like this is why my character is so in tune with being a witch.
I'm a void sent from hell. You're from Detroit?
It's like, I must wear only the darkest and edgiest clothing, but at the same time, it's just a battle-kini.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Yeah.
I have 2 separate versions of my character that I do. It's the lore accurate one, like, Warrior of Light and all that, and then my non-Warrior of Light one, which is just a leather worker who has conjurer aptitude, but doesn't like practice it. Very Gridanian based, like they're just a local there, and they are obsessed with the guildmaster at the Gridania Leatherworking
Sorry,
Guild.
I don't usually read the chat. I do read them, but I don't read them out loud. But I will read a few of them occasionally, like what Saru says here. I'm actually Arthas, secret twin, and totally stronger than the Lich King. And then you get some characters that are just like, I like to wear this one helmet because it's cuter than my face. Sad, sad, cry, cry, but kawaii.
My
Striking
favorite
pose.
like backstory characters are just like, oh yeah, I'm just a beach girl. That's it. That's my whole backstory. I live on the beach.
I like the beach. I like to party.
It's like, all right, yeah, go you.
Literally that one Vieira from one content that is really funny. Carpenter's Guild leaders
Yeah,
drink
he
sauce.
does. Yes, he does. I remember that.
Weirdo. Funny, like that is hilarious, but absolute weirdo energy. I love this game.
One of the craziest things I learned about a guild leader is that Jiva has 2 kids, but has never mentioned a partner.
So you know
So
she's
I have an in still.
You still have it in. You just have to be cool with her kids. But if they are adults, then you're fine already, because who cares about the
Yeah,
kids?
who cares?
Yeah, no. If the kids are children, then you do have to care. But the moment that they are 18 and, like, basically adults, they moved out of their mom's
Yeah.
face and whatever, who gives a shit? You can come in, just be like, "Hi, I'm Chibi Nemu. I'm having fun with your mom." Okay,
Mhm.
okay, goodbye, sport. And it's like, "So Jiva, our plans tonight."
Hi, I'm Jimmy Nemu. I do whatever your mom tells me. Okay, bye.
It's like, "Hi, I'm Chibi Nemu. I think your mom's so hot." Hi,
that
Wen.
that that would be an interaction with like like in world Chibi Nemu.
Yeah.
Like, hi, I think your mom's really hot. She's a loser. Like my non-warrior of light Nebu is a loser. She is a girl failure.
So far, I think mine is just not a loser, but definitely a freak of her own kind.
Yep.
And that freak can be taken in any regard. Do what you will with what you've seen. No, my warrior of light, um, is just kind of a freak in her own nature. Could be freaky, just could be also be an actual freak because of the lore implications of stuff that
Yeah.
happens and goes on. I have in my inventory full. I'm going back to saw this shit. Um, I need to take my goat first. Like, I don't know what to say without giving too much spoiler.
Mhm.
Because again, there's some people here who have not experienced the story to its full degree of its hilariousness and gorgeous nonsense. And then there's a few that don't care for the story, and that's okay. More power to you with your time and will. Watch people sleep to fight off the mouth spiders kind of freak. It could be. Okay, so back in A Realm Reborn, when my hubby and I started, we were playing the story together. We still do, because I will not be arsed to play the story. I cannot play the story on my own unless someone has a gun to my head. It's just a bit harder for me to do the story alone because there's a lot of dialogue and I can only retain so much information going on. So hubby and I have the absolute adorable method of let's play the story together and read the dialogue, doing our own in-house voice acting and whatever. You know. Um, takes turns aggressively in different directions because we're like, oh my god, we love this character. Gives them the most horrendous voice. It's fun, I promise. All right, 25. I think that number is correct. Okay. So we were playing the story, and as we're like going through it, it's like we're meeting this one guy in A Realm Reborn. I'm going to kind of spoil this one thing just to say what actually happens without saying enough. But basically, you're going to him because he's crazy old Joe who lives in the crazy old cabin near the beach of one crazy old mountain like area. And it's like, hey, buddy, can you tell us much about the empire that's encroaching their business here? And he's like, the walls, the spiders, they're all for us. Ah,
The
hey,
spiders in the wall.
the spiders at the wall. And it's like, okay, cool, buddy. It's like, can you take care of the bees outside? And he's like, yeah, no, we got this, buddy. We'll get you. We'll get you. Snoozing the ads so people can hear the story better for 5 more minutes. Um, and then as soon as we did that, it's like, okay, we need to listen. We need to talk to him again, so he can tell us to go bring the wine over to the blind lady, back in the other town. And before we do that, it's like very late for me because time zones was a thing that we had to deal with. So I'm telling hubby, hey, I'm kind of tired, but I also just kind of like want to end the game. Can we just like stop here? So in character, our characters like sat down in this guy's bed on the floor. His only bed, which is like a pile of hay and cloth and whatever, and we decided to sleep there for God knows who knows how long until we logged back in to continue the story. So in game, this guy just sees this woman with another tall woman approach him, talk about spiders in the Empire, go kill other stuff, come back, say, "Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm gonna take a nap here." Honk shoe, me. Comes back days later. It's like, "I never slept because you took over my bed." The fuck. And we were on our merry way.
I hate lesbians. Always taking people's beds.
Yeah. uh, I say I snooze the ads, but then Nico's still in the ads, I think.
Nico's in ad hell.
Nico's in the ads hell. That is a big shame. That is unfortunate. I am very sorry, my friend. But no, I think my favorite part about playing Final Fantasy XIV was definitely dressing in a very provocative little outfit, approaching certain RPers and handing them a piece of material known as rubber, and just telling them, "You better RP safe tonight, buddy.
Stay safe out there."
Stay safe out there. Safety first." Got a decent amount of laughs, got some flowers back, got a bunch of really weird comments like, "Oh no, I'm just a distributor, I'm not here to partake."
Excuse you? What do you mean distributor?
I'm distributing the safeties.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant people were like, "Oh, I'm just a distributor of sex. I don't participate." Like, what do you mean, like a pimp? What?
I mean, that's what you are for, aren't you?
Ah, you're right.
We do not partake in these kind of things, actually. We take it very seriously.
And why aren't you in uniform? Comes back in with a full football outfit.
Oh, my beloved just sent me the most adorable, like, he sent me something that is just me. Especially with...
yeah, just remembered.
Yeah?
A part of Nemu's non-warrior of light canon is that they work as a retainer for you.
Ah! Oh yeah, you're constantly trying to steal my wife! Which is wild, because me and my wife also have our faves that we look at very casually. Also, hi hubby! You're catching me at peak ADHD. Oh, but no, yeah. Comparing Pip and my characters as well, because we play together. Hello, my beautiful wife. And Chibi.
Yeah, lowercase. He said it softly into my ear.
Hello, Chibi.
He's like, "Hey, wife." And Chibi. That's how I picture that. You can't take this from me.
He has to like squat down so low to say that to you because in character, because his character is like so tall in Final Fantasy XIV, and you just barely make the waist.
Yeah, honestly, I'm at perfect munching height.
Oh, you know, fair. You know who else is at perfect munching height?
Yeah.
Well,
Who's that?
somebody to be munched on, but it's more aggressive. Character that gets introduced in Stormblood, but we don't talk about them, even though they persistently continue to trailblaze us in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh god. I lie awake at night thinking about him, and then I hate him so much. I'm gonna have fun drawing him pregnant. I need to draw him pregnant. I already drew him getting smacked up with something by Dara's character.
Oh, I forgot I got the soy jack.
You got the what?
I got the soy jack emote.
Oh.
From Twitch drops. the point.
They just give that out?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. I'm scrolling.
Just in my inventory of things I've collected, I have Early Awakened. Oh no, it's the Early Awakened title, and they used a soy jack image. That's right.
Right. Because this is the
yeah, it's just
the thing. Oh, I
have gotten a beta cube or two, I think.
I do not
forget
have
how
enough.
to get these from the game.
I do not have enough inventory to pick up all these woodlogs. Can you?
Yeah. I got 2 new beta cubes, but I forget how to claim them proper.
It's cubular.
Cubular.
It's so cubular, dude.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Bitch.
I love that so much. It's so dope.
So I can't pick them up until they're released.
Right. Sorry. I've released them. Aggressively organizing my inventory because where is things?
Oh jeez,
Did you
I'm
get them?
typing them.
Did you pick them up?
Not all of them.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. Hang on.
Oh yeah, there's the wood thing. I can drop some wood in there. But no, yeah. Canonically, we have our characters set up that my character is definitely the smarter of between me and Pip because his character is a warrior of light, is a warrior main, so just axe go burr essentially, and then my character is the sage healer. Used to be a scholar, so very book smart, which is actually fun because I remember I was chatting with some other players and we were all like, it was hubby was playing warrior, I was playing scholar, and then we had two summoners. So everyone was taking their books out, and it's like, oh yeah, no, let's all take our books out and look at it, and just whatever. And then as we're taking our books out and we're looking inside, summoner, a detail for summoners' weapons is their books have inscriptions for, um, basically summoning circles, whereas scholar have actual words, um, words written in their books. So when we're looking in the books, it's like one of these is not like the others, and it's like, holy shit, yours is not filled with pictures. What's in that? Wait, where are you going?
Whoa, those aren't pictures.
Were we not gonna carpent?
No, we are. I just had to free up a lot of space.
Oh, okay.
I'm working some shit out.
Fair. But yes. My book was written with a lot of words, whereas theirs had written in mainly symbols and such. And we just found that was to be a very interesting detail. But yes, we're going to the dialogues, me and the hubby. So it's like, oh, okay, we need to say something different, because hubby will have to pick the more aggressive words versus me, who would just say something that probably does sound smart. And thanks to me doing crafting a lot, I got a very interesting dialogue that he did not get because he did not do this in that content. God, the content. And it's all because of some coffee beans. I did not...
Yeah?
Yeah, no. It's... Okay. No context for one of the later scenes, but you meet a character that otherwise... you meet once and you think it's a one and done, but you get to come back and meet them again because relevant plot is very relevant for the thing. More stuff is being built upon and stuff and such. And you meet the character and they're like, oh my god, I'm trying to plant this, but I don't know how this works. Because farming is kind of weird, and I don't know how to do it. Hubby got two options of dialogue, which was like, I'm gonna dumb it down and be like, have you tried watering it? Or have you tried giving it some sunlight, even though sunlight was like the worst thing known to man at the time? And then I'm here like, coffee beans.
Coffee bean.
Yeah, because I had my crafting up so high, crafting, gathering, whatever, and then it's like, coffee beans. And then the dialogue got very different because when Pip said the other option, it's like, yeah, I guess this is the thing for later. And then for me, it's like, coffee beans might be worth a try. Character looks up and it's like, coffee beans? Why didn't I think of that? That's brilliant! Coffee beans! Oh my god, it's you!
Holy shit, it's you!
Yeah, no, she comes to the revelation that oh my god, it's us.
Oh my god, Taylor Swift!
She comes to the revelation that it is us, but then it's like she's very taken aback by the coffee bean one at least how I experienced it. God, I love the little details. And then because I had also finished certain content of raiding, I got an extra little sliver of more references shriveled about in the content that was being had. And it's like, wow, this game really remembers that I did this. It's the really small details that make me think I should try to make a new character. But then I also dread because I have to make a new character. Which means I have to go through ARR. Which means I have to unlock all the flying. Which means if I want all the mounts for that character that I have unlocked for my main character, this is why I can't play a new story in Final Fantasy XIV. Because I already did so much of my main character that if I had to go back, I don't think I'd survive. I'm fine. I'm A-okay. I'm fine. I'm not gonna combust. I'm not gonna explode with all the content that's oozing out of my brain. Jimmy, please say something. I need to calm down.
I can't think of anything to say. You're fucked.
Fuck!
I really like Jiva Final Fantasy XIV.
I know you do. Call someone Megumin? Shit, who the fuck was Megumin again? Wait, wasn't Megumin from that one anime,
It's
Konosuba?
Konosuba. I'm trying to remember how the fuck she says some shit. So it's like, darkest of darkness. Prepare to bust. Explosion.
I need to see if they updated it. Was there more seasons that came out for that one? Because I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's on like its third or second season.
I don't remember where I ended. If I did finish the third season.
Yes,
or...
her voice actress does intentionally do a different casting every time.
That is beautiful. It's like, I don't have time to remember all of these. It's just explosion magic anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't even like have to do all that shit like in canon. I think it's like there's a very short chant that she has to do and it'll cast. But she's Genevio, so has to add all that bullshit.
Oh, okay. In a similar vein, I finally like finished watching all the available episodes for the Sword Art Online abridged series.
Oh yeah,
God, I fucking love that series so much.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, I tried watching regular vanilla SAO, and I was like, I can't. And then I hear Bryce Papenbrook, and I'm like, no fucking way. Cat Noir and Aaron Yeager? You're this little shit?
What a pick! Out of all of his voice roles, those are the ones you pick.
Those are like the most prominent ones. Okay, Attack on Titan was definitely the most prominent that I think put his name like out there the most to be recognizable at the very least.
He's kind of been
In a lot of things, I know.
No, he's like the anime protagonist voice guy.
Yes and no, but yeah, no, I get you. It's either him or Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, those are the guys.
Yeah, they are the main guys. I do like Bryce Papenbrook because I think his voice is just funnier. Because like I've known him to be such an angry shitball of Aaron Yeager for a lot of the times, reasonably angry, until it became unreasonably angry. Spoilers, but not really. And then I'm very girly pop uwu, and I watched Miraculous Ladybug with Cat Noir, so I know that voice, and it's like I never knew that was Bryce Papenbrook until I heard certain voice lines where basically Cat Noir is getting angry, and it's like, and I stopped mid snacking. I'm like, is that fucking Aaron Yeager?
Is that fucking Aaron Yeager?
I know. And then now I'm watching Doro again because I haven't seen Doro, and there's a new episode coming on April 1st. Season 2 is finally coming out after so many goddamn years. And then I'm here listening to Fujita play in this game, and it's like, hold on a minute, that's Aaron Yeager again.
That's Aaron Yeager.
And Ladybug's there too because she voices Ebisu. I
know these people.
Yeah, no, Christina V, who voices Ebisu and Marinette Dubanchek from Cat Noir and Ladybug.
What? No way. Mark Hamill's the Hanukkah zombie? I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That makes so much sense now.
Whenever Mark Hamill just voices something and I don't realize until after, I'm like, holy
I
shit.
love it when it's like, that's Mark Hamill.
Yeah, no, Mark Hamill is in regular show, Kingdom Hearts, The Joker, and apparently Futurama.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. So like, Bryce Papenbrook, Cat Noir, Aaron Yeager, Tiz from Bravely Default. Yeah, Mark Hamill voices Skips in
He
regular
skips?
show. He skips. He skips.
He fucking skips. Why didn't I know this?
I was watching it with Pip one day, and Pip was like, "Holy fuck, is that Mark Hamill?" And I'm like, "Wait a minute."
Oh, God. I know, right? It's like, I've listened to these for years. How did I know?
So- why do you think Skips is so sage and wisely? He's fucking Mark Hamill.
Man. He's a Jedi.
He's the Jedi who likes to skip.
I fucking love when people like go to regular show episodes and they have like find like the one clip of Skips running, and it's like, oh, you know it's serious when Skip starts running.
Oh yeah, no, speaking of Mark Hamill, I was watching old Simpsons. So like Dan Castellaneta, who's Homer Simpson, and Mark Hamill were in a voice recording booth together. But this was back in the 90s. So this is like oh yeah, no, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's Mark Hamill at today's Comic-Con from the 90s, but they don't say it's the 90s. And then we're watching the clip, and Pip is like, "Wait, that's Mark Hamill? That doesn't sound like Mark Hamill." And I'm like, "This is when he was still a baby, like he was still a like early 20-something. Like this is
Yeah,
before."
he hadn't hit the Joker voice yet. He
Yeah.
hadn't unlocked that.
Yeah, no, this is him like as he's still like coming off the high of being Luke whatever.
Yeah,
Oh.
gentle talking Luke Skywalker. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just casually hanging out with Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Okay, I need 5 more of those tier 2 simple timbers.
Yeah.
You got the rest on you?
Gonna. Gotta
EverQuest
load
2
up everything again.
EverQuest 2 beta? That sounds ancient. But I also feel like it shouldn't be ancient. Oh my god. But yeah, no. I also learned that Bryce Papenbrook also voices a few characters from the Tales of series, specifically from 2 games. So like he's been in a lot of things. But no, when I heard I got the game Bravely Default. I'm enjoying the game, by the way. I'm building settlements and whatnot because it has an online feature for being friends.
Rain.
I need more friends who actually play the game too, so I can.
I think I used to play Bravely Default on my 3DS, but I don't remember.
Yeah, and now I can play it on my Steam Deck in bed, or if I bring
Yeah.
the charger, I can play it on the couch too. It's kind of,
Woo.
but it is nice. I am enjoying it for what it is. For what it is. I unlocked 2. Okay, real. It's so funny because I'm hearing Bryce Papenbrook, but I'm not hearing him during his peak performance of being an angry guy who's upset at the world yet. Like he is upset at the world because of the lore reasons, but he's not like as vengeful yet, right?
Mhm.
There's another character that does that. So
We have another revenge character for
yeah,
that.
yeah. There's another character who does that, but no, I'm adoring a lot of the characters so far. Ring a Bell, I think, is the funniest dude ever because his name literally is "Does that ring a bell?" He's an absolute Casanova, which I understand because a lot of the women just give him shit for it in the main game. Like, Adia and Agnes are both like, "Can you stop looking at women? God, you're being gross." And he's just like, "Women are absolute queens on this earth. I love them to bits. It's like he says word for word, I stopped listening to this person speak because they're absolutely boring. But if it was a woman, I'd be on her every word." He just likes women. That's it.
Be quiet. A black woman is talking.
Essentially! And then all the women's are like, "Stop being gross, you pig!" But no,
You fucking weirdo.
Ring a Bell is just the funniest guy. I just did the first sub quest, which is basically unlocking the 2 extra classes for my characters to swap over because I love job systems that are very intricate. God, I love job systems in video games. So I unlock that for him. I unlock these job systems, and fuck, what was it? I was going somewhere with this. Yeah, no, one character is absolutely flabbergasted, ready to kill everyone on sight because we're greeting on water. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I was going somewhere with this. I kind of lost the plot of what I was saying, but no, I'm just enjoying the game. It's just funny. I unlocked Thief. Oh right, I remember what I wanted to say. I have to fight these 2 dudes. One of them can cast magic on his sword and then start hitting the shit out, beating the shit out of me with his sword, which is either on fire or filled with silence. So whenever I get slashed with it, my characters can't use magic. That's his gimmick. And he's like, I will join you in this fight. The clear bad guy's a neat contender because he's a guy for hire, the magic sword dude. And it's like, I will join this fight if you can pay my price, he says. And it's like, my pockets are deep. Go forth, guy. Join my side and beat these 4 nerds. And then I beat the shit out of this dude with a magic sword. And at some point, before I can get his HP to, like, in the last quarter, he, like, stops and says, sorry, you're kind of too poor for me to continue fighting your fight right now. I'm leaving. Bye. He's like, he's literally a man for hire. And he's like, ooh, my life is on danger. These guys really mean business. This is not worth your money. Or unless you have even more money to give me. And it's like, how much money do you want to, like, fight? And it's like, a supercharge of, like, 51 million. And he's like, that's not a upcharge. That's an entire community's worth for, like, taxes and whatnot. And he's like, yeah, good luck. This is your fight alone. This is not worth my time. Bye. Does this twice. I don't know who he is, other than his name being like King, I think. And he's just been the funniest guy I've met so far in this game. He does that. My price is too high for you right now. Peace. And I'm left to, like, beat the shit out of the rest of the guys and then claim their jobs for myself. Like, I played Bravely Default 2, and whenever I claim a job, I basically, like, these are very extravagant costumes that they get to wear because of their job system. So, in Bravely Default 2, I beat the shit out of them. I take their extravagant outfits from their jobs for myself, and they are left with nothing but rags or plain cloth, and they kind of just have to run away, being like, oh, no, woe is me. I'm nobody. Runs away, never to be seen again, unless they're relevant for later plot reasons. And in Bravely Default 1, I feel like I just killed them. Because they are not there to say, oh no, you stole the thing from me. They're just gone. I killed people, Chippy. In a video game. I love video games too much. But no, Ring a Bell I think is the funniest character because he's technically not supposed to be part of the main squad, but he just is because he just happens to have the prophetic book.
Right.
He's like, hey, are you insert name here and there? I did! I just took their germs! But no, he just approaches them. It's like, are you by chance the people prophesized to be this person and that person? And they're like, oh my god, how do you know our names? And he's like, it was in this book here. We're crashing out of this.
It's in the book.
It's in the book. It was prophesied that we would meet, or you'd be crossing these paths according to the book. I'm not in here. And it's like, you're not in the books? No. He's not in the books at all. It's absolute fun. Just witnessing, watching, waiting. Wow. Oh my god. Oh wait. Gonna take care of the loom.
Mhm.
I've been yapping and I didn't realize the loom was done. Okay. Coming back to saw some wood. But no, I love many video games and all the nonsense that they allow me to do. Uh, right, I was gonna go with something in regards to magic and fucking. I have to backtrack because ADHD go burnt too hard. Damn it. So what I was wanted to say in terms of like Sword Art Online and the abridged series specifically, I
Mhm.
absolutely love the abridged series and what they've done because now it's like, oh yeah, we have this new whole game in the second arc of the Sword Art Online anime. For those who somehow just don't fucking know and don't care for the spoilers, because this anime is interesting with their choices. After they escaped the isekai death game MMORPG, Aincrad Online, half the people are still trapped in some type of subconscious of the game, and so it's up to our main bitch boy Kirito to go into a whole new game called Alfheim Online, where it's exactly Sword Art Online, but with magic and flying and fairies. Yes, I was talking about SAO Abridged. I was talking about it earlier and I forgot to track the way that I did because ADHD makes me track hard to the side. Now in the abridged version, I really liked the newest episodes that came out, especially when they're talking about the spells, because it's like run, cry, run, baby back ribs. Like they're just saying really basic stuff for their spells for the simplicity of being simple. And then later it's like, oh yeah, these people are saying or chanting more baby back ribs as spells for their simple fire. And it's like, hold on, I got the mother load of the spell. And then they start chanting epic poetries and ballads for their giant fuck off spell. And I think that is beautiful. It's definitely not my original thought, but I think it's one worth sharing. The beauty of things just being ever so more complicated the higher level you are, because complex is complex. It's great. The gag that it's high-tech kids game teaching you how to read and speak. And I'm thinking about the math. I'm still thinking about the math tree that they worked in there somehow. I also really like what they did with that one character, Kirito's sister. She is so much more respectable in that abridged series.
Respectable is crazy. It's a wild thing to say.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know who I could respect more, her or Asuna in the abridged series, but I think I'll take the sister to respect more. uh, they just knew how to write. On to the next project.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You got sidetracked a little bit.
A little bit.
Little bit.
Taking care of some company
Me?
of the Limbus variety.
Oh, right. You're playing the Limbus Company. Wait, you're playing Limbus Company at the same time?
Oh yeah, I just have a combat going on just because.
Mm. Have you reached any Kanto specific yet, or just started and being like, "Yep, this is fun."
I think I've hit chapter 2 or whatever it is.
Yeah, they refer to their chapters like Kanto. So there's
Yeah,
Kanto,
Kanto.
yeah, Kanto 1, Kanto 2. I just finished Kanto 4, which was the longest fucking. All right, it's done. We have 4. We need one more.
We need one more thing.
One more.
What happened to the other one? Oh, right, it's fine, I think.
What type
Have
of
to-
heated math debate, Saru? What do you mean people are debating math? Oh fuck. What? I. Statistics can be weird. I can't think of the best example of statistics to say, because I'm not a very statistical kind of person. Ugh. But no, statistics can just be really, really odd. Gathering the wood to one area.
Okay, there we go.
Oh boy! We're gonna get this done. The oven's complete. BRB. We're gonna get this done. It's gonna be great. It's like ovens. Hold on. We have so much bread.
Yeah, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Uh, okay, wait. Is the Monty Hall problem like 3 doors, but you only have so many chances to open them and be given to know that this is that and that?
Yeah, it's the 3-door one.
I have the gist, but I don't have the specifics, and I feel like it'd be better if I have the specifics.
So the multi-hall problem is you're presented 3 doors. Imagine you're in a game show.
Yeah.
And the host says one of the doors has, or no, 2 of the doors have nothing. One of the door has a grand prize behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And he asks you to pick one. You pick one, and then the host says, "Now I'm going to reveal a door that doesn't have the grand prize," and it is they reveal a door, and it's not the one you picked, right?
Yeah.
So now there are 2 doors left, one you picked and the one you didn't pick.
Mm-hmm.
And they offer you the chance to switch doors. Now, the statistical probability of the 3 doors at first was about 33% for each door,
Yeah.
of it having the,
Of it having the thing.
having the grand prize. And most people assume, people who haven't heard the Monty Hall problem, assume that now that it's 2 doors, it's a 50-50, which is untrue. I believe the statistic becomes the unselected door now has a 66% chance of being the right one, because the statistical probability of the door that was revealed gets transferred to your unselected one, I believe.
Mm.
I know that one of them goes up to 66%. I don't remember which one, but the statistic does not become 50-50. It doubles one of them.
God, I was about to sound so dumb and say, "Oh, so it just then becomes 50-50."
Yeah, no, that's the general assumption.
That
But
was that
Monty
was the
Hall proposes that it's 60.
that was about to be the biggest gotcha moment of my life. Oh, you're right, Chibi.
Yeah, fucking I hate statistics because people go averages, median, and it's bullshit numbers that they made up. Cause like you can say, oh, we've had a 99% increase in this, and like, oh, that sounds amazing. 99% increase? That's like nearly doubling our shit. And it's oh, it's a 99 increase from what? Last year. How much did you increase from last year? Oh, we only went up by like 1 point. So we increased less than 1 point this year? Is what you're telling me? So like the number sounds big, but it's actually not having as big of an effect as like it actually saying, because like they do that all the time with like the economy, inflation, and all that stuff. They'd be like, oh, inflation's up only 2%. but
Eng-
it's 2% of a very large number.
the English language sounds so fake half the time. God. We had one
Yeah,
increased by
exactly. It's so
99%,
bullshit.
so now it's 2 people.
Yeah,
Oh!
it's so bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, and like one of the ones I love is oh yeah, it's like uh fucking oh god, I completely just forgot it. Damn.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's the 1% thing. It's like, oh, 1% of people are this, 1% of people are that. And it's like, okay, you know there's 8 billion people, right?
Still a lot of people.
That's a lot of fucking people.
It is. The next thing we gotta build. Chippy, will you increase the chance?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Okay, I was gonna make a whole long thing to say. It's like, oh, you're gonna increase the chances of things we are gonna build right now.
Okay,
No,
that should be the last number that you need
awesome.
for the construction station anyway.
Woo!
Still more timber needed for other projects, but you know,
It'll be something.
it'll be a thing we take care of eventually.
Yes, eventually.
Once our slave gets back.
Oh God, Matt. What if he sees us both playing this game and he like gets in the game and he's like, "I'm helping," but he's not in the VC
Help.
because. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
That poor bastard.
Has he been Has he been in the game since D&D?
Not that I remember.
You know,
I mean, he may get on at times different from us,
yeah.
so you know.
Also, what do we need to do to get the brick slab?
Brick slab. You need to make. You need to take clay and pebbles, turn them into brick molds, and then square those brick molds.
Hmm.
Yeah, you need to make potter's mix, and then you need to make those into unfired brick. Then you need to fire those bricks by cooking them over here with a few wood logs, and then you'll need 10 of those to turn into one slab, which can be made at the bottom in the cargo section.
Oh God.
So it's going to take a while because every 10 bricks is like 15 minutes. So
God. Damn it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go back to farming. I have to wonder and ask if Saru's like, Saru, are you like a very statistical kind of person, or is it just like fun facts that you just hold very dear to you? Like I don't know what to ask that doesn't sound like I'm prying too much, but it's like you have a lot of these various facts of things that just go over my head, and it's like interesting, very interesting. He likes statistics.
yeah, statistics are such a fucking crazy mathematical thing because there's so many circumstances that are involved with it.
It only affects 1% of people on Earth sounds much better than it only affects 80 million people.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that's the big thing with statistics is it's a way to make it sound good. That's how most people use it, anyways.
It
Because
makes
you can actually you can bullshit statistics and like it'd be like oh this thing affects this number of people, and then you'd be like, okay, how can we make this sound a little bit better? Can we make the number turn into a different number? And yes, you can with statistics.
it's only a 2% chance that you could have a cavity,
Hmm.
or only 2% of people could get cavities. A terrible example from me.
Yeah, it's big psychology, and I hate it.
Ah, okay, that. Hmm, hmm. It is explaining a lot. Oh my god. Okay, psychology is definitely very interesting. I don't have the best study for it, but like, I think I love, I love talking to a therapist whenever I can afford that. It's really nice, but I'm very on the edge if I ever hear a mutual IRL, like as somebody I know, see face to face, tell me straight up I'm practicing and studying psychology
Hmm. Why on edge?
because
Because they could be manipulative, or
so far it's a very terrible pattern for me that people who I knew IRL who went to go study psychology were just not very nice.
hmm.
Like
That is an unfortunate pattern.
I know it's a very terrible pattern for me. And it's like no, like I will go to a therapist if I can find one within so and so and be like, yeah, I'll pay this much for this person who I only see under these regulated check bouncing, not bouncing, just checked um appointments. And then it's like a friend of mine who has seen me at my best and my worst. I'm practicing psychology. Ooh, me explore at the time also like exploring my sexuality, was thinking, oh, I could be asexual, I could also be bisexual or biromantic, I don't know, figuring out the sexes and whatever. Them
Yeah.
to my face, I bet you're just doing that for attention.
Ugh.
Huh? Like, I don't, it's one of the dumbest, like, I don't want to say it's a trauma for me, but definitely it was something that I got to interact with uh too much, I feel. Because it's like I'm hanging out with two friends, and one of them has her boy toy with her. Literally, that's all their relationship was. There was nothing very meaningful going on there, and
I believe it.
yeah, and I'm having a conversation about arts and all that kind of jazz because it's like we're doing arts, we're doing crafts, we're just talking about hobby stuff, and like because I don't know this guy, and I'm not looking for anything with him because I have no idea who he is. I just met him. I want to be very civil, have a nice conversation. We're eating food, and then it's like, and then just out of the blue, because I had come out to these two friends at a different time earlier or earlier in the day before meeting said boy toy. Um, I don't know his name, so I'm just calling him boy toy my entire life. And then
That's alright. I call one of my friends Piss Boy.
and then I'm just saying like, oh yeah, no, I like this and that, and like doing these arts and such, and blah blah blah, drawing, whatever. It's nice. Copic markers, they were a really big thing at the time and still are. And then it's like, I don't believe you when you say you're asexual. I think that's just a ruse. You really want to just get into men's pants, don't you, Egg? And I'm like, what? Huh? Excuse me? Like we're in a public setting where this just comes out, and like we're at a restaurant. I get embarrassed about it, and I'm like, really wanted to leave, and I had a small chance to kind of leave them stranded in this town without a ride.
Hmm.
But I'm better than that. Gave them a ride home.
That's something I've learned to ask myself. Should I be the better person? It's like,
Yeah,
because like you got to think. There are moments where like being the better person isn't actually the right answer because the idea of being the better person is letting it go and not involving yourself. But sometimes involving yourself and getting into a drastic situation is it's kind of hard to explain. It's like correct, but there is no technically correct in the world because everything is wrong.
yeah. At the very least, got them home safe and sound. They could meet their families because we were all like, we weren't minors, but we were definitely like 17 to 18 years old at the time.
Those are minors.
18 years old?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
The only reason 18-year-old is not considered a minor is because of we've tried to push the age limit down as far as we can for various reasons.
But anyway, we were,
Drafting mostly.
yeah, no, I was 17, they were 18. So I guess it's just like let's just get them home because we're still going through high school or whatever. Let's get them home. We're all going to different schools anyway. And as soon as I dropped them off at home with the help of my dad because he was the one who was driving us because I can't fucking drive a car. Um, we drop them off home. I look to my dad and I just tell him we're never bringing them up or doing anything with them ever again. Like I do not want to be friends with them anymore. I'm done with them.
Fair.
Yeah. It was also definitely a time of like it was a very being a teen and exploring your sexuality is definitely the weirdest thing because you're going to see and hear like a lot of things in life, and uh the journey is always going to be weird no matter who you are. Like it took me a bit to learn a lot. Um to just learn a lot in general. So like I heard a friend of mine was she liked girls, and I didn't know that was the thing that people just did, which is weird because I consumed a lot of yaoi. So naturally, I should have known this is a thing that people can do, but I didn't at the time because I was quite young, so I just didn't get it. Now years later, I totally get it. Lesbians, they're awesome. They just like girls, and I see some girls I like too, and I'm like, damn, I like that girl. We like different girl types, that's for sure. Or sometimes we like the same girl types. It's all very, very different.
Mm-hmm.
So the girly pop that accused me of wanting to do promiscuous things with boys, believes I don't like lesbians because she later came down. She later came out as a lesbian. I had no idea, but I kind of figured should have seen it coming or whatever. She proceeds to tell my mom that I'm not friends with her because she's a lesbian. And I'm like, wrong. I'm not friends with her because she's gay. I'm not friends with her because she's a bitch.
Yeah. Let this be a reminder, kids. Being gay does not make you exempt of being an asshole.
Yeah, that's the lesson. Do kind where you can, but also don't take anyone else's bullshit. Actions have consequences. I always try my best to just be a good person on my own front.
I hate people for the content of their character. If I hate you, you're probably a bad person.
It takes a bit for me to hate someone, but good lord, I have a very low bar for some things. My bar is very low. Don't make it go lower. It can't do the limbo. But yeah. that was definitely a person I knew back in the day. And I think God, people I meet are always just the strangest though, because it's like, at least from high school era, they're odd. Like, I'm never gonna forget. Oh shit, I'm trying to figure out what. I'm trying to remember what name I gave this one girl in my class that is obscure enough, but also not too obscure because, like, I don't want to talk about their actual names, but I'm also not going to say their actual full names. But, like, I don't remember what was the proper name for them that I gave.
Full legal name and address. Yeah, from full name of high school.
God, fuck, I got to remember. Okay, I'm gonna give her the nickname that only will make sense to me and my mom, at the very least. But to anybody else, it's like, it could be anyone. So, the nickname my mom and I gave for her is Kapana Girl.
Oh, I know her.
You fucking do? What?
Lives on. Went to.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine? Like, I hate when that happens when you're like, okay, I'm gonna use a very exclusive nickname, and then someone's like, oh, I know that name.
You, what the fuck? Okay, but no.
Like, who are you?
Yeah, so Kapana Girl. Kapana is specifically a delicacy from Namibia. I say delicacy, it's just street barbecue. It's just very, it's very reminiscent and, like, very popular among my mom's side of the culture, in the particular areas from where people lived. Like, there were very, in my hometown, there were varying degrees of, like, you knew exactly where you are based on, like, the quality of the streets. Okay? But now my parents and I, we lived, of course, on a very, in a much higher maintained neighborhood, and where you would get Kapana was basically in the ghettos. And often you can get, like, a lot of things there. And I also have family there, so we would be regularly going there and so forth. Kapana is not something I would get a lot often, but it definitely was, like, just a delicacy to be had. Kapana girl, she's white. Just need to preface this right now.
Mhm.
Kapana girl was definitely an odd girly pop, because she likes Kapana. No wrong there. Uh, the wrong became, in my eyes, when she would say things like how, um, people would be obsessed over her because of her skin tone, and she would be specifically talking about a whole other group of people. And it was just very full of herself kind of language that she was bringing up a lot. And it's like, ooh, girly, no. I don't think you can just say that, especially in front of me. And then I'm like thinking, benefit of the doubt should be fine. Like, no, like, it can't be that weird. She comes to prom wearing a white dress and a fake tan darker than me, and I'm just like, okay, okay, I know who I am not talking to anymore after this day. And then after that day, she's talking to me because, of course, in Namibia, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be done with high school. We can go to this and that. And based on the school that I used to go to, normal schools in my home country would be like, oh, you can go to university in this country. And the school that we had gone to has a network of sorts with South Africa. So people had the option to go to higher education in Southern Africa. Me being frightened of debt and such, I did not opt in to go to a secondary learning, so this is why I'm a streamer now. Uh, um, I was talking about, oh no, I don't think my diploma and stuff would be very useful for second school so and so in Iceland. And it's like, oh, no worries. The teachers tell me they can get me paperwork and stuff to do that. And then Kapana girl hears me and it's like, oh my god, you're going to be in Iceland? Can you like invite me so I can go to like to the Blue Lagoon and everything? You know, culture girlies. And I'm like, haha, my culture too. Don't steal that. And she's like, what? What? I think about her every time, and whenever I think about her, I cringe. I'm so glad she is of a very particular type of person that does not indulge the internet the same way that we do. Because I think my skin would crawl if she found out I was a VTuber.
Yeah.
My skin would crawl if a lot of people found out I was a VTuber. Uh, Kapana girl, wherever you are, I hope you're still staying away from me. Wait, I'm a what? I'm a what? Ah, ah, I've been found out! I've been found out!
Yeah, you know Egg is a VTuber because she's in a relationship. That's commentary on fucking parasocial types. There's so many parasocial people I see that are like,
Hydration.
oh my god, this VTuber was in a relationship the whole time. I've been betrayed. And it's like, well, yeah, they're human beings.
Yeah. I think my favorite meme I saw was like the sad dog. Yeah, the sad dog. It's like, my Oishi has a boyfriend. It's so Jover for me. And then like the three buff doggos are like, our Oshi's married.
Our Oshi's, we know our Oshi doesn't have a boyfriend because she's married.
I love being married.
Yeah. And yeah, Pip was asking who are you in a relationship with? Should he be worried?
Oh my god, am I in a relationship with like who is the person I'm married to? The person I spend 24/7 hours of my life with. Is it you, Chibi, or is it Toy Maverick?
Probably. I'm trying to think of any other friends you have.
Oh my god, you know what? I know somebody who is married, and it's Cryos.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband is Cryos' wife, Luddle.
Yeah, it's Krause's wife.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Why is the Goofy so loud? We didn't get to hear
Whoa, we gonna fight.
that. Yeah, I'm okay. So yeah, the person I'm married to Axolotl Asherlotte, Kraus's wife. That's my husband.
Yeah.
Kraus, I'm so sorry. This is how you had to find out, buddy.
Yep. See, don't you feel parasocial and betrayed?
Don't worry. We put your stuff out on the curb gently.
That's the mark of a real VTuber right there.
Don't worry, Kraus.
That's why I'm not VTubing. I'm not in a relationship.
It's okay though, Kraus. We put your stuff in a nice box safely on the curb.
No, not the curb outside of the house. No, a curb somewhere in like fucking Manchester.
The maniest of Chesterist.
Oh god, I can't remember what it was. It was Sam Reich or whatever, however you pronounce his last name, being game showed by Brennan Lee Mulligan, and it's like they're asking him personal yes or no questions with a lie detector on him. And they get to like the third one, and Sam Reich is like, "I'm beginning to think my wife didn't go on that walk this morning."
God, why is that so dumb?
But yeah, I can't be a VTuber until I'm in a relationship, and then I have to not talk about it. That's how that works.
Meanwhile, I'm just here saying anything and everything about my relationship because...
Yeah. But you're not VTubing right now. Once you're back in your VTuber model, you have to stop talking about it.
Well, am I not technically VTubing, or is this PNG tubing? Is PNG like
I believe... Yeah.
Is PNG tubing like the weird limbo where you don't, like, you're not in a relationship, but you are?
No, PNG tubing is it's open source VTubing. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I have to finish making an actual model to the point where it's like, okay, I get it. I need to have my tits jiggling a lot more.
Yeah.
Just so that I can tell people, hey, I'm married.
Yeah. You have to stop referring to him as your husband. You got to start saying shit like roommate. That's the VTubing rule.
Oh yeah, which reminds me actually. Right. So Lottle and my husband are currently just talking about their very homoerotic moment from earlier, back on my birthday.
Wish I had some of those go on.
No, because like, okay, I got my new PC from Cryos. Thank you so much, by the way. Oh my god, I can't stress enough the thanks.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but now chat needs to hear about this. So, the new PC, it's like, oh my god, and it's like a good it's a good PC. Just need to transfer two things from my old PC into this one. Ta-da! So hubby says, I got this, because he is the PC expert of a man that can just do that kind of thing. And Kryos is also a big expert of a dude that can just do that thing. And it's like, yo, the men just know how to do PC stuff. Bless them. Bless them being in my life. So hubby and I are like on the floor getting everything ready. And I say we, it's more he. I'm just on the sideline scrolling on my iPad like a dumb kid. I'm not even a kid. I'm 28. Honey, yes. Like, I'm scrolling, looking at various things, hearing about the announcement of the ending of Smiling Friends. So sad, sad, cry, cry. But it's like also just funny memes go burr. And then hubby likes to talk to himself a lot of the time. So half the time I'm like taking off my headphones to go, what? Because he's saying things. How would one look up your claim on Bitmap? I'm curious. Am I doing it right?
Oh yeah. So on Bitcraft map, the the sites, I don't believe it's official. I believe it's community run. We are in region 18, and we are dreamers or dreamscape,
Yeah.
which you should be able to look up in search claims, cities, creatures, and all that.
Woo! Soon we'll have a teleporter. Soon. But not yet. Right, yeah. So hubby likes to talk to himself a lot whenever he's doing anything that is very technical. If not technical, he is a very ADHD, zoomy kind of guy. And he starts just calling out Kryos' name very quietly. And I'm looking up like, what? And he's like, oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry, honey. I'm like, okay, back to iPad time. And I'm just hearing, was like, Kryos, you fucking genius. Dude, my guy. Oh, this is so beautiful. How do you just do this? You really are a man of your craft. It's like, whoa. Like, this is me quoting my husband.
No, it's not a can't thing. It's we don't have those things. The map is warning you, hey, these bitches broke. You maybe don't want to settle with them. You can check other claims around the map, and you'll see that some of them have yes on those certain things, and that's because they have those things in their claims. We haven't gotten very far because I've been 75%ing this solo.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
It was higher than that, but then we got our slave Matt, and things improved. You'll be next if you join us.
Are we allowed to say the word slave?
I don't know if it's against TOS to say I'll enslave you when you come here, but I'm going to enslave you when you come here.
Oh, Chibi, wait. Maybe that's a little too far.
But my recommendation, if you've just started playing the game, play in your starting town, go through the quests until you start to run into quests that don't lead into other quests, and then come to us. Or go to whoever you want it. It doesn't matter. Have freedom. You're not an actual slave.
God. I hear you saying words and like I hear you. That is hilarious. But also, Chibi, stop.
I can't.
Maybe you're saying it but too much.
I may be saying it a little too. You get 15 times, and that's it.
Okay, I need to go fishing a bit. If you have a disposable $8, you can buy this game and kind of do just nothing too.
Yeah, it's this is something I should make clear to everybody who may want to join. Me and Egg play this game very attentively because we are neurodivergent and we have very much engrossed ourselves into this.
Yeah.
But this is technically an idle MMO. This is something that you're meant to set to 10 frames a second when running in the background, drop all of the graphic setting, and have running while you do something else. All of these wait timers and long effort bars are because this is meant to be a background sort of thing.
Mainly if you're doing
and you're supposed to
crafting.
progress. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to progress in your free time, or with other people to expedite anything serious.
There is actual combat as well, and Chibi has gone through a bit more.
There is also active content, but the idea is that the bulk of the content is something that you can have on the side.
Oh yeah.
And you can invest your attention into it when you want. It is not something that you need to be hyper focused on.
Oh yeah, no. Chibi and I are just
it's very RuneScape, big RuneScape, or Brighter Shores, or anything like that.
Yeah, Chibi and I are currently focused on it a lot because, well, one, they're currently having the drops event happening right now for Twitch, so a lot of people are streaming, and myself included. It's again, Chibi and I are also very neurodivergent, and we are just very latched onto this game for reasons. God, the reasons. My brain is blanking hard. This game makes my brain blank a lot.
Yeah, we are a small settlement. There's literally only 3 of us, one of which who takes this as an idle MMO, very much does not dedicate a lot of time to it.
Mm-hmm.
And settlements with a very few amount of people do take a lot longer to get things done because you have to split all of the work between just 2 people, and there is a lot of work. Like the work that we're doing right now is intended to be efficiently done by like 5 or 10 people.
Yeah, so I'm opening up my menus real quick here to like say like okay, hunting is not something I'm primarily doing. Chibi would have a lot more
I do
hunting.
hunting.
Yeah, Chibi does a lot more hunting, so he'd be gathering a lot of stuff. This is what the stats look like between me and Chibi as just two people, because I have
Yeah,
my
the way
niche.
it's supposed to be played is sorry. Okay,
Yeah, no, no. Like Chibi has his niche, I have my niche. I definitely like foraging and scholar the most, but I'm also doing a lot of farming and fishing. The fishing is also just very important for my scholarly, but also if there was a friend who would be playing, they could be taking up the fishing resources and time more than I have. I have level 40 in fishing. Stop, help me. Trading in this game is also something that is things that you can do, because there is a trading market. So if you have particular items that you pick up to, you can set the price for other people to pick up around the world, right? But otherwise, trading is very simple. Chibi, come trade with me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yep. Trading.
yeah, there is an open market system and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's all about the socializing, which Chibi and I are really just not doing. Chibi,
Yeah, you also have this deployable item here called a trader stand, which you can set up to sell a stock of items to other people. You can just drop this in a starting town or in someone's claim if they let you, and just be like, "Hey, this is my trading thing. Come buy the stock that I've set up here, and yeah, give me money."
Chibi, trade with me.
Sorry, I think I just closed the trade.
Oh, you bitch! I'm trying to show them what the trading looks like immediately.
I know, and I forgot. Yes,
Okay.
immediate trade is very
Yeah,
quick.
this would be the trading menu where you have your offer and Chibi Nemu's offer. Chibi would be, oh my god, it's a diamond ring. Not in front of my husband.
Not in front of the husband.
God.
But yeah, these rings, like the one I just handed to Egg, they enhance certain stats. Now, me and Egg are both wearing the fully encrusted, like the gem encrusted ring, which gives a boost to every single stat or skill. Most people tend to only wear the singular ones of these, like this, because they're really only ever focusing on one fucking thing. Like if I wasn't the guy doing 70% of the base building here, I would be wearing that diamond ring to have a larger boost to my leatherworking, because I just want to do
I
leatherworking.
need to give you back that ring. I don't need this ring. Why'd
Yeah.
you give me this ring?
No, you don't. I was just doing the trade thing.
Yeah, I actually gave you this. I gave you some food that you actually need.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. If it's crusty, you need to take it off more often and shower.
I will hurt you.
No, you can't threaten my chat. Oh wait, you're both.
I think that's all I do.
Wait, no, you're both mods. You can fight each other.
But the idea of this game is that you're really supposed to come in, find a thing that you like doing, and then focus on that with a larger community that will benefit from you doing that.
Yeah.
The reason that we are struggling so hard and running around putting on so many hats is because we decided to be a small settlement.
And we can have at the moment at least as much as 50 people, but we are only currently 3 people in our settlement, and we're trying to build it as best as we can. Housing is also a thing, so you can have fun building your own little house and such. And this is also kind of like one of those resource eating places. But
Yeah.
If I go over here where you can see our like Dreamscape is the name of the place, including like all the statistics. This survives as long as we have enough supplies to last our hometown. The ads are starting. I'm going to snooze that a little bit more so I can actually say something without people going immediately to the ads and getting cut off, because not everybody is subscribed. It's okay, you don't have to. But we have 17 days, 5 hours, and 25 minutes while for our current claim to still be active and within here before either like if Chibi and I for some reason dropped off the face of the earth in this time span, not coming back to do anything and give keep up the upkeep, our town gone. It's then left.
Well, the town will no longer be under our ownership.
Yeah.
These things will still be here for a decent chunk of time. And if anyone wandering the woods happens to find it and realizes that, hey, no one owns this village that used to be here, they could walk up to this thing claim it for themselves and then begin maintenance on it themselves. They could just own all of this stuff.
Yeah. We're currently at just 3 members. Wow, you've been really keeping up with the treasury. Nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, and there's of
Oh
course
yeah, other thing. Settlements themselves can actually open up settlement connected trades. They're a little bit dangerous because if you accidentally set up one that's easily exploited, they can drain your treasury. But you can set up a sales system that allows for money to go directly into your settlement's treasury, and people can sell stuff to you, and it'll just automatically withdraw from your treasury.
Mm. Oh,
So it's just an automated sale. You basically can turn your city into a trading hub if you want.
but yeah, you got quite. Let me just continue doing this. You got quite a few professions that you can focus on. Chibi and I have definitely had to put on a lot of hats, and a lot of things we needed to get at least a minimum of level 20 to actually do some stuff. I'm still lacking in. Well, hunting, I don't
I'm
need.
definitely the one who's put on the hats the most, again, 70% of the work.
Yeah.
I'm definitely taking it upon myself to be able to do everything so everyone else can focus on what they want to do.
Do you have to have the game open for your stuff to progress? Yes.
No, you can have it in the background. You can minimize it.
Well, yeah, no, the game itself should be open to do a lot of the active stuff versus some of the more passive stuff.
Anything you need to be putting an effort in with like the bar that Egg has on his stream right now.
Yeah.
That someone actively needs to be doing, but you can toggle the accept help system, and that means that anybody can run up to this station and fill the effort in for you.
Yeah, so
You will need to come on and collect it yourself, but yeah.
yeah, I did this a while ago as well, where I put up a bunch of things to let people do. So I would have this on. I have it off at the moment, so if I were to leave, you could see that I have this thing sometimes, but you would not be able to help me when I'm away. When I do join, what Pip's asking what
Literally just pick anything. Any amount of extra work in any field automatically helps.
Yeah,
Like you could literally copy Egg, immediately a help.
yeah. I'm currently taking the role of the cook and scholar for the most part, and I do have a decent amount of fishing, so because I need to make sure that everyone gets fed. Chibi is currently like a slayer and or hunter, which provides a lot of meat for more cooking and such. Because I'm making very intricate meals. I'm currently just making some bait to go fishing right now because we're near a fishing hole.
Also, very important thing to mention with the community here who decides to accept to join Dreamscape and all that. You are not locked into a claim when you join a claim. You can very easily leave and then easily join another. So if you do not want to immediately join us, you can join a large group and then leave when you feel comfortable and come join us. And that could even be temporary as well.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm making this for me and my Dobby can be free, yes. But yeah, this loom as an example and the rough oven. Right now, these ones are more like passive. So if you only have the time to like log in, take this, and then get off, I'm sure the timers would be higher as the tiers gets higher because this is currently tier 2.
Yes, they do. They climb. So tier 1 takes only 5 minutes. And tier 2 immediately jumped up 10 minutes to 15 minutes per thing you start.
Yeah.
We don't know what tier 3 looks like, but it's probably going to take longer.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be like 25 minutes. So this is definitely a game that a lot of people that I have been playing. Like, I've been listening to Bird Brain for 2 hours now.
Yeah.
I have my opera music. I have my opera music sound source currently muted, so you guys don't hear the same song in the background over and over again. But I will also watch movies. I will probably also have another game that doesn't require too much attention being played in the background. This game can be toggleable as a full screen to a small window if need be. You just have to mess around with the UI. This is also very early access, to note.
Yes, it is early access. It just recently came out of alpha.
Yeah, it came out of alpha. It's a lot more early access. There's a lot more things that they're always adding, improving, adding and improving. Gender dysphoria, you get none of that. You're all dolls.
Oh yeah, there's actually quite a good bit of fashion customization. Me and Egg are wearing things that we like, but you can straight up just fit and piece any kind of outfit that you want together. It can just be anything. Like you can wear the base outfit that you have based on what equipment you're wearing. You can like throw on only a shirt from something else. You can wear just a hat. You can wear no clothes at all if you feel like it.
Don't be that kind of
I've seen a number of people running around in just their skinnies. Yeah, it's a good fashion orama, and you unlock more the more you do.
Just an example of some of them.
But yeah, you can very much just load up. We'll also be creating more of these things
Yeah.
like the loom
You
that
also
are timer based, so you can
you'll
start like 50 of a thing at a time.
you also do get more fashion as you get more achievements. Like if I get my farmer up to 40, I will be getting then the journeyman's farmer equipment of fashion drip. They'll be put in my vault. It's a very simple game, very easy. No big brain goes in too hard. Um, you just come in, pick whatever you like as a profession, because again, there's quite a few. Chibi definitely did a lot more of the slaying and active combat kind of stuff, and it's just a case of like explore to your heart's content. This game also does have sailing because I did get to, um, I got to experience roughly around here a taste of the ocean. Man,
Yes.
there was something interesting there.
Um, yeah, they're really just whatever thing that sounds fun doing to you, you can totally focus on.
Mm-hmm.
And that becomes easier the larger groups that you're in. Uh, like there's also a pretty stock standard MMO combat system in this where there's a role for tanks, a role for damage dealers, um, and so on and so forth. There is no magic, but I do believe there is a ranged as well.
Yeah. I haven't touched too much of the combat, which is very odd because usually I like the combat more in the MMOs than the crafting. But this one just tickled a certain dumb brain in mine. I'm like, I must cook. I must be the smart one. I must do something. Ah! So here I am currently just making a lot of bait for fish.
Yeah, the game is exceptionally chill. The reason that me and Egg are so stressed and like yell at each other is because we are doing this with just two people.
Yeah, it's just the two of us.
And that is not the intended way of play.
No, we could have probably joined somebody else and actually like figured out how to make the resources for ourselves, but nope. I just said, let's start making our own place. We found this area, this space. Um, yeah, no. The intention was to see if we could kind of reset the map and see if we could find a server that was not as heavily full because this is like a lot of the
Yes.
maps.
In the alpha, I believe they had a system of instances where if you sailed to the edge of the map, it would take you to a new instance. Uh, I believe that overbulked the servers though, and they've just turned it into they've streamlined the thing, and now I believe I don't really know all this fucking
Yeah.
technical terms for everything, but it works better now.
Oh yeah, the history of how it all started is we started around this area first, and of course this was like the first sliver of like ocean we could find, and we decided to
Mhm.
like try heading north. We went up north as far as we could up until there was one point where we nearly fucking died. So we needed to go to one point and try to find someone's we went
Yeah,
came
there's a
around
claim
here.
there. You just have to zoom in a little.
Yeah, there was a claim somewhere that I have claims off actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had it off because I'm just showcasing what I've explored at the very least. Um we had gone up until this far with lots of trial and error until we drifted off to the right to find a claim because we did not have enough resources to stay warm because there's also weather things that can happen. We're currently in a very moderate place, so we do not have to worry about being too hot or too cold. But if you're in an icy place, you need warm drink, and if you're in a hot place, you need cool drink, essentially. We did not have any of that. So we had spent a few days getting all the resources up and done. And there's an ad that's about to start in a minute, so I'll have to continue this in the... No, wait, sorry, you're subscribed, never mind. At least you're hearing this. Everyone else, you can hear me ramble about this later again. We had to go back, recuperate, get a lot of our stuff sorted and get some more cool drinks, hot drinks, whatever we needed to get ready to face this a second time. So we had gotten all the resources that we needed. We did a lot of stuff. We got enough of the resources to drop a claim as soon as we were able to. And we went up north, and I reached north ahead of Chibi as he was still fending off a bunch of stuff. And as I sailed across to the north to try and see if we can reset the map, could not. Had to turn back. Was looking around. This entire area was really nice, but it was a lot of that was claimed, and just Kui did not want to mess around with that. So we had gone around the edge of the entire coastline to try and see if we can find anything that would be decent enough. But we also thought, okay, Chibi had thought that we would need to be closer to Stonewake, which is one of the first few towns that you can pick to start in. So we had come in just enough to here, where we then made our claim. Here, with a nice open up enough window, ocean. Issue is traveling by the riverbed is a bit hard because somewhere here. Okay, so if I have a choice,
So
Zone 18
it's right down there. There's a fucked up bit of water.
Yeah, there's some water that's like really fucked up that messes with your thing. But yes, Zone 18 Stonewake trying to go northwest. Otherwise, Chibi might be the one to try and fetch you up and so if at all possible. I'm still trying to get. I'm waiting until we can get the teleporter so I can actually go back and forth too and make it easier. Did I finish?
Yes. Once we have a teleporter, it will be very easy to help anyone get where they get to us, because you will simply leave your items at your personal bank, and then I will guide you to our claim. And then once you've come to our claim and registered our waypoint, you can begin teleporting your goods to here. And any large cargo you have and want to bring with you, you won't necessarily need to. We will be able to fully supply you of anything. Personal banks are these large banks that are in starting towns, and one that we will add to our claim soon, that allow you to store a significant number of items. But yeah, once that happens, you can start teleporting your smaller goods over with you, and any large goods that you feel the need to bring with you. Not that you would need to, because we can supply you with any of the low-level stuff that you have accumulated. I would be able to use my several mounts and such to bring with us.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be going fishing right now, Chibi.
Okay.
I need more
Yeah,
tier.
essentially.
I need more tier
Yeah,
2
go ahead.
fish. I need more tier 2 fish.
Yeah, the starting town is basically just to get you familiar with the game, level you up in a few skills that you like, complete some quests, get the items that you need. And then pretty much everything else we can help you with, or whatever settlement you join can help you with.
It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be breeze.
But yeah, the reason things went so strangely for Egg and I is because we very aggressively did not want to use anybody else's things, and we're working towards getting a settlement started as soon as possible, whether that was a good idea or not.
Haha, we're so quirky. we're sane. I promise. Enough.
What I'm saying is we picked the worst start.
We decided to play this game in extra super hard mode. There is no difficulty spike.
This game is actually insanely easy and relaxing. We made this very difficult on ourselves.
We stressed ourselves for no reason other than, hey, what if we just did this? What is that new meme now? The cortisol high, cortisol low, cortisol.
Oh yeah, high cortisol, low cortisol. Cortisol.
We're courting.
Yep.
Wait, what food did I just drop? Right, I wanted a little bit of some fish to do that thing. I'm gonna take this one extra. I'm gonna drop this one here. And I still need to do something with the lost wreckage. But yeah, no, I need to make also a server ping for people who would want to be interested and or have Bitcraft Online, because I could be adding Bitcraft players and be like, hey, we're gonna be on Bitcraft. Well, I'm gonna quickly stand up. Bah.
But yeah, we could also show them raid content if you want.
Give me a moment, actually, because I need the bathroom. So, I'm gonna leave you here, Chibi. Please say something decent.
I don't know if I can.
I'm back. Have you been decent?
I haven't said anything.
Really?
I kind of just went dead silent.
God. God. Are we okay? I feel like we're not. But yeah, I'm back. Alright, I have a little bit of bait. Gonna see what fish I can collect with this.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, we can go show them raid content.
Oh yeah, sure, I could probably take a break from fishing. I caught 4 fish. Yeah, I could take a break.
That's enough fishing for me. Woo!
Alright, let me find my trusty steed. Okay.
Also, I just realized that you gave me a bunch of chum, and I don't know why.
Well, I don't know. Okay. So, where are we going? What are we looking for? Will you...
We're going to be teleporting back to Stonewake.
Oh damn, I haven't teleported in a long time. Do I know how to do this?
Also, have you taken advantage of the multiple armor sets quest yet?
No.
You should.
Fuck. Is it... Well, which one is it? Is it Dress for Success?
Yes. Go pay the man.
I just have enough.
Go pay the man.
Okay. God. Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then now we'll be able to get you different armor sets, mostly a gathering and a crafting one, because I imagine you won't be wanting to do combat very often. Also, you won't need a combat set because I'll be main tanking.
Okay. I would like to see what you mean about the rating, such, and like how it's like very Final Fantasy 14, and I'm gonna suffer because of
I would
like...
get off your goat and collect it so it actually comes with you.
Wait, that's not a button. Come on, goat buddy. I'm sad I could not name you. I just named him Son.
Okay. Do you see these stars on the top left of your minimap?
Yeah? Quick teleport?
Yeah, click those and we're going to quick teleport back to Stonewake. We will not be able to do this once we have a waystone. We'll have to go
Oh,
to our
wait.
waystone and teleport to
It's
Stonewake.
gonna take me to Marrowick R9.
Oh, right. That was your starting town.
Fuck.
Walk, bitch.
God fucking
That or you
damn
could
it.
go to Marrowick and, or I could even meet you there if you want. I imagine there's a temple there.
Where is Marrowick? It's Duskridge.
Since it's a starting town, I can teleport to it.
Wait, can I not just... Why can't I just teleport immediately to Stonewake?
Where the hell even is it?
Oh god, I'm just immediately going there.
Cinderfell. Golden Fen, Greyhound. Oh, Marrow. Oh, geez, you're on. That's a whole different continent. Wow, that's crazy.
I know. Damn it.
Hang on, I got you. Are you coming here or am I going there?
I'm not going there. That's too far. And then
Okay.
it would be even further trying to get back to our home base. So I'm just walking.
Oh, just head to one of the bases nearby that have a teleport.
God.
And then you can teleport to Stonewake.
Okay. I'm going to Alara's claim.
Yeah, that one right there. That place. Winterhawk Ridge.
Okay, it should be somewhere around here. Bird. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the rating content is that you say is like kind of like 14, but it's its own thing.
Yeah, I imagine it gets more detailed as, it goes on, but it's very basic right now.
Yeah. I love platforms. Fucking love this shit. Alright, Winterhawk, here I am. Where's your teleport, bit? What? Ah, fairway stone. Climbing up. Yeah, yeah, there. Okay, teleporting to Stonewake. I'll be there. Alright, I'm here.
Welcome.
How do I register this place as my own to like just teleport instantly?
I believe you come touch the statue.
I feel like I did that before. Did I just do it wrong?
Possibly. Are you sure you would like to change your quick teleport location? Yes.
Oh, I see.
And that should do it.
Okay.
Now, if you check your quick teleport, yep.
Well, I can't teleport home now, because apparently I am home. Ah, where things
Oh,
started.
that's interesting.
What?
So on your screen, I'm still wearing cloth, but I'm actually in full metal armor. Interesting. I wonder why that is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my Twitch just fucked up. Oh, God.
You good?
Okay.
You good, buddy?
Huh. Yeah. But notice how my health bar just changed? That's because I switched into metal armor.
Ah,
Also, I need to eat something, so I start healing. Jesus.
I have some fish if you want.
That's okay. I got it. But I guess I'll just wear my leatherworking stuff, so I don't look like a fucking idiot. There you go. This way. We're heading to a dungeon.
Good old dungeony.
But I suppose that's something they didn't program in when they added the quick swap equipment thing, is that it doesn't change your outward appearance. It still takes only what's in your first loadout. Weird, but interesting.
Early access is early access. They'll get to it when they can.
Yep.
I see cooking fire.
Yep. So that is a small fire you can use to cook if you need to. You can very obviously gather some simple ingredients from the area and cook them here if you're ever in a pinch. This also wards off overworld monsters.
Is this the dungeon?
This is the dungeon, yes. We shall be entering.
Alright. Tally ho.
Tally ho.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Ambiance.
So, I'll be going ahead.
Cave steep.
And I pull aggro like this, and we just poke them to death.
Oh, the
Very
poking.
easy. These guys are going to be quite simple.
Oh god,
Draw
there's
the
a lot.
aggro, draw the aggro, draw the aggro. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yep.
I'm hitting them, Ma.
Alright, good. This is we're very over leveled for this. Like our gear is much higher than it needs to be,
That's a
especially for
big
these
crab.
small guys.
That's a big crab up ahead.
Yes, that is a dungeon boss.
Okay.
Please allow me to use my ability. Video game? There we go. Yes, I with my shield and spear, I'm a tank. I take the aggro from other players, and Egg is using the standard short sword, which does a decent amount of pretty steady damage and has a evasion raising ability.
I have a sword.
A sword, yes.
Should we fight
And now
this?
we get to the boss fight, yes. Whose aggro I claim. Look out!
He hit me
The
once.
aggro has been claimed.
Wait, why?
Move out of the way!
Oh, these are very simple mechanics.
Yes, they're exceptionally simple.
I get it. Oh!
I don't know why he keeps aggroing onto you when I'm very clearly doing higher damage and using high threat generation.
Understandable. My Slayer is level 8! We're gonna be here a bit, aren't we?
Wait, it's boss.
Is it because I'm using my
I'm
abilities?
missing him so often.
Huh?
No, I don't know. I seem to be missing him and then he gets pissed.
You dare miss me? You don't hit me as you should intend to? Fuck you.
I don't know why I'm missing him so much. This is crazy.
What
I think it's like like it's legitimately like a distance thing.
Chibi, watch out.
That's okay. I don't take that much damage.
Oh, okay. It should get good.
It fucking might be.
Oh yeah, this game also does have a PvP as an option. You can pick somebody and duel with them if they are willing. Level 9 Slayer. I'm killing it, literally.
But yeah, that move will do a lot of damage to you, specifically, if it hits.
Yeah.
But he keeps switching targets because I'm genuinely just not hitting shots for some reason.
You don't have any debuffs on you, do you?
Not that I... Oh, wait, yes I do.
What's the debuff you had?
When I stand inside the field, he hits me with 100% accuracy.
Oh,
That would do it.
Oh, Chibi. Did you get your accuracy back?
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
I'm so glad our pets can't feel pain in this game. What?
And now his ass has been kicked.
What do you mean the ruins are collapsing?
It's just a timer to end this instance of the dungeon.
Ha! That's interesting.
Yeah, and then that'll close, then we can head back in there, and such on and so forth, and we can continue to grind, the stuff that it gives. Obviously, it gave a small chunk of money, and then also the various items, one of which you could turn into Rampart for a large sum of money.
I got a mace.
Hell yeah.
I need mace weapon training to equip it.
Yes, that requires a couple levels in Slayer. Mace is essentially the CC weapon. You got debuffs and shit.
Oh, I got found a new type of meat. Gonna cook that.
But yes,
Gonna cook that weird
that's
thing now.
generally combat. That's obviously low level combat, but you know. higher level content, yeah, you need to form like a small army and like go invade shit.
We'll form the funniest little army.
I believe some of the high end dungeons are like you need an army, and you need a lot of potions. Everyone needs to position properly, and it's got a huge effort bar, which is it's just a health bar, and it
Mm-hmm.
takes a while to cut that bitch down.
I believe it. Oh, I cooked the meat of the thing we killed.
Hmm.
Mace training. What would that be?
It should be a quest.
Okay. I'm guessing a test of your metal.
That might be the one. Check the rewards.
Uh, 500 Slayer experience.
Okay, that's not the one. Try sketching for battle. All right, check the blue paper.
Mace weapon training.
Yeah, then that's the one. That allows you to equip this. And also, I'm pretty sure that's a rare like weapon drop.
Oh shit! It's happened
Because
again.
I've done this like 3 times and I'd never seen that.
Oh my god! It's happening again. Chibi, it's happening.
It's happening again.
Some loser's gonna get so mad at me. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going back.
Just down this way.
Yeah, okay. Some loser who's been farming this area is gonna get so mad at me for getting the drop immediately on my first try.
Yeah. I wonder how good that thing is, actually.
I don't know.
Can you show me the stats again? Wow, that's actually fantastic.
Well, I guess.
Other than the heavy slowdowns, but like it's got some pretty decent like damage stats.
Well, I guess that's my thing now. I'm going to be the mace woman.
Because like my spear, which is a tier 2 weapon,
Mm-hmm.
it only does 9. It has a range of 9 to 13 damage.
Ah.
So yeah, it's
Shit.
you do some hefty damage.
Well, damn. I guess I know what I'm gonna do when I'm not cooking for you.
It will take a little while for you to let you like do each attack, but you will hit hard with each attack.
Fuck it, let's do it. I usually like playing a lot of the quicker, efficient.
There is a dual blades.
Yeah, no, I love those kind of shit. Let's see.
Also, traveler tasks are one of the best ways to get your Slayer up quickly, because he gives a lot of experience for traveler tasks. But yeah, the dual blades one is going to take a little bit because it's a tough one. We got to fight the big bears.
I believe it. Well, now I have a mallet, so let me just see what happens now. 21 damage.
Damn, 21.
25.
Like my abilities allow me to do Jesus.
Shit, I'm so... Oh wait, I don't know if I should
It's
be
just
sorry.
Those are just your auto attacks?
Yeah.
Like I have to use like a skill, like bam, like shield smash, and then I can do 21. Like I have to like bam,
no.
and then bam. Like my big hits do that much. That's your auto attack.
Okay.
Okay, so open up the
How do I stop attacking
hexagon
again?
down there. Or no, actually I think it's an octagon. You're right next to your characters. Open up the octagon.
Right, my abilities.
Yes, and then scroll it down in combat, and you should find the mace combat skills. You'll want to set all of those.
Okay, so here's the funniest thing now, I guess. That's just gonna be hilarious. Where is this luck when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14? Like, I'm playing Warframe on and off with whoever. The dumbest chuds, I say, back in the day.
The dumbest chuds.
The dumbest chuds, and I mean this derogatory. Getting the dread bow twice without fail within like a 2-week span. Them getting so mad hissy fit because it never drops for them and they actually had to pay real life money to get it from someone else. Me gets it the first try, them gets all pissy, me gets it again the second try, not even trying, hands down behind my back, whatever. Who knows, I probably have a third one somewhere stowed away. Now this game, I have the big stick of pain.
Yeah. That shit does big damage. But yes, use the mace. You do high damage self buffs. and then you have a armor breaking debuff. So yeah, you get 10 seconds of big damage, and then you use your armor breaker, which is the third ability, or in your 4.
Oh, it's in third. Okay.
Yeah, that other one you just pressed is your big damage hit. It's stronger than your auto attack. It's just essentially you're like, yeah, big swing.
Okay, hold on. So when they're off the cooldown.
That one will be your
Okay.
So your other 2 abilities have long cooldowns because they have effects.
Yes.
Your 1 is your auto attack, and your 2 is your active attack.
Okay, so here's auto attack 26. 28.
Yes, you can see the range of damage when you hover over it. And then that'll also be affected by enemy defenses, which I believe the dummy
40.
has none of.
23.
Yeah.
37.
So yeah, your armor smasher is a big damage hit that applies damage or defense down onto the enemy. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to automaton strength for your damage buff, armor breaker for its defense down, and then you want to press mace attack, which is your mace smash.
Oh shit.
To get just huge damage essentially. That's your rotation, quote unquote.
Well, I guess this is my life now.
And my rotation is draw aggro, shield, draw aggro, shield. Yeah, good stuff. Very simple, but
Yeah, quickly do it.
Now the fun thing is we're always going to be in combat now because the dummy can't die.
Yeah, that's awful. Complete 1 Slayer task. Do you have any Jekyll hides at all?
We have more back at the base, so we could teleport back there. And we have Rampart at the base.
True. Other rival calls. Oh yeah, because I have. Wait. No, wait. I'm being dumb. You don't get it.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. My brain is slow when some people make references to things I'm not familiar with. Okay, what is the name of that town that was close to us again?
Either Pineberg Processing or what's the other one called? It was like Hawk something.
Hold on. Where? Winterhawk.
Yeah, Winterhawk. I don't know if I've been to that one. I've not, so I'll be going to the Pine Burrow.
Alright.
And then we'll just meet back up at town. Did it just say we can't teleport because we're in combat?
Fine.
Yep, that's okay. Relog. That is an issue. This is early access.
Super
These things do happen.
Alright. I got a dumb fuck off mace. Alright, now how do I get
When doing combat, it is recommended you wear either leather or metal armor because cloth doesn't actually give any defensive or offensive buffs.
Yeah.
And also gives you the least health.
Very, I understand. Okay, am I going the right way?
With me taking up the position of main tank, I have taken up metal armor, but you can wear leather or whatever else you want. It doesn't really matter. Or, well, you should get a set of leather, so that way when you go gathering, you can switch into it, and it'll go faster.
Mm-hmm.
It'll improve the speed at which you fish and whatnot. And then you can also just keep wearing that into combat.
Hell yeah. I fear no jackal now going forward.
Oh yeah, no, you'll fucking bash his brains in. Be careful around alpha jackals though, because they bite hard.
Ah, okay.
And you do not have the health or defenses for that.
Ew, I'm very squishy still.
But the average jackal, you'll take him out.
Also, Nico's stuck in a Dairy Queen ad.
Damn.
Oh, you just said alpha jackal, and I see it like somewhere on the horizon.
Yeah, they still hurt even me with tier 2 metal armor and defensive abilities.
Mm-hmm. You can handle them, but just handle enough.
Yeah, I can handle them and like 2 jackals at the same time. But if like 2 alpha jackals, I'm probably getting jumped. An alpha jackal and any other like higher tier monster, I'm gonna die.
Ugh.
They are still pretty tough boys.
The toughest of boys.
What was it?
Maybe.
They were messing with a puke.
Oh,
Maybe with the both of us, we can take them both together.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you draw the aggro. Sorry, I was downloading this game right now. Oh my god!
Yeah, the combat. I knew the combat would sell them. And that's baby shit. I've actually just unlocked the high enough level Slayer to actually get the higher end stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like Rampart has just been like, "Hey, I want you to go do like a serious raid now," and I'm like, maybe later."
And my crops have grown wonderfully.
Listen, Rampart, I need you to understand. I've been doing this alone. He's like, "No, you got this. Just get some friends." Like, no, Rampart, listen.
Okay, so where's the jackal hide? I'm back in home.
The Japa?
The jackal hide.
Oh, it's in the chest next to Rampart.
Okay. Okay.
All the things are in there.
Okay. Okay.
Any monster materials I collect, I throw in there. Also, monster hunting and returning to Rampart for traveler tasks, one of the best ways to get your money up.
I see. Let me see. Can I just do it again? Traveler task. Collect. Haha, let me do it again.
Oh, someone's selling cat pet deeds. That's pretty cool.
What?
Someone, you know the owl that you did that one time?
Yeah.
The little pet owl? Yeah, so there's a cat pet you can get where you have to do a similar gotcha system.
Ah.
Someone is selling the deeds for the various versions of that cat at a place.
Oh my god.
So essentially you go up to them and they're selling the cat for different prices and you just buy the one that you want instead of rolling the gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna start the Hounded Adventure real quick. Hello, Rampart. I'm gonna kill the regular jackal population.
There's a ton of jackals nearby. Like, just go south, west.
See if I can just do this. Yeah, because something is tracking, but at the same time, I don't.
No, you can't track jackal.
No. Something else was like
Because-
tracking on my map, and I'm like, oh, can that?
Oh.
Yeah, can that stop?
But yeah, if you zoom your minimap out, you'll see plenty. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just targeting Rampart, I believe.
Okay. Because I'm doing his quest.
Yeah.
Okay, did you say south? That they would.
Yeah, just to go southwest a bit. You see those red triangles?
Yeah,
Those are jackal.
There's also across the pond.
Yeah, you can also do that. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll take the closest least.
There's also 10 jackal fur in the chest that you could just hand to him.
Oh right. I don't actually have to kill them.
Now you don't want to.
True. Oh my god, you! Tutorial guy!
As Wisp, he complains later on.
I believe it! Now I learned Claymore. Woo!
Yeah, Claymore is another big damage one. I think anyway, if I remember
Okay,
correctly.
so fully equipped is the one that you're talking about right now, right?
I believe so.
Oh, we don't have the twins in here.
No, we do not. Actually, I don't know if you can get that.
What do you mean?
Maybe, I don't know.
Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on that then until, like, yeah, I'm not gonna think about that. Cooking materials.
Okay, so Claymore is kind of the multi-enemy, wave clear, kind of class. Or, weapon type. You can switch between your weapons on the fly if you feel like it.
Is Heinrich here?
Who?
The cooking guy.
No, we don't have Heimlich now.
Ah, no. I like him. I want to.
Listen, we've only recently accumulated a lot of money.
I know. But I also do like him, and I kind of want to finish that quest, but he's so far away. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
I'll do that later. I'm gonna. Let me just put some stuff away then, and then continue fishing, because that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
But cool, combat is solid, especially now that I got a really dumb weapon for it.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty fucking tough weapon. I'm actually gonna check the Feralith mace real quick. That's the machete. There it is. Oh god, yeah, that thing is much stronger. Or it's like pretty close to equal. Like that is on par with a tier 2 mace.
Ouch.
Like that's crazy.
Oh damn. This is gonna be my damn, now I'm gonna have to think about lore for my character. Shit. I'm gonna have to be creative and think about lore about now that I have this really amazing tier 1 common drop mace.
Yeah. That's crazy. I've never gotten one of those. Nothing wumps. So if I craft a few Feralith maces, there's a chance for it to get a rare roll, which is stronger than your current weapon. But that's up to chance. And if we did that, you'd be able to put the weapon you have right now in the vault and continue to wear it as a skin.
I could. Bet.
Okay, then I will make some mace.
Oh, you don't have to right now. We can still just kind of focus on getting the teleporter here.
I don't really have anything. I don't even know how to unlock it. I'm pretty sure we need to continue to upgrade books.
Yeah.
Books and shit.
Yeah.
Let me look around.
Let me also just put this over here.
Tiles, supply, carpentry, farming, blah 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 blah. Large houses, township.
Alright, my first sword. You are going to go... Can I not put you in the vault? How do I vault my weapon? If at all.
You have to go into your inventory, right click, and then add to vault.
I can't add it to the vault.
Hmm.
It's a tier 1 Feralith sword, I can't do that. Here.
That's weird. Okay, maybe weapons aren't something that can be skinned. That's weird.
Here, I'm just gonna give it back to you. If you made it for me, I don't remember. The sword served me well. I'm now just the big fuck off axe girl.
Oh, sorry, I need to go put these monster drops in there.
Absolutely insane. You know, I had a thought the other day when I was after I took a shower.
Yeah.
Because, you know, thinking is best done in the shower. I had this memory of this one dude, because, like, I haven't spoken to him since I saw him in person one time. I told him of the story about D&D, because I was thinking so hard about our D&D game back on Sunday. Thank you, by the way, for that. I'll talk about that soon. But I remember the first time I met this guy, I was telling him about what I was doing in D&D, because it was very new. This was the D&D game that I met hubby in, and he and hubby had just hosted the game where I had killed 5 people in one turn. By accident. You know, fun.
Accident.
Yeah. No, it was an accident, I promise. So, yeah, I'm telling him this story. He's laughing it up, because I think the tonal and everything I was doing to exaggerate and say all the details, he lost it, and he looked at me and said, "Are you going to become a comedian, right?" I'm like, "What?" It's like, "You're going to go into comedy? You're going to go to an open mic? You're going to be a comedian?" Like, no. What? I was just flabbergasted at the idea, because, like, I feel like, yes, I can be funny, but I don't feel like I'm the funniest to stand in front of people. And then I was thinking about it, like, if I were a comedian, because I was watching this woman who was, like, on TikTok as well, like, just, I found out that she reacts to a lot of things, and she was just reacting to thing in video, and then the comments are pure gold comedy. And I'm like, and I realize, oh, she's a comedian, so of course I'm listening to her bit, but I'm not really paying attention to her bit to understand what she's doing. So I'm like, huh. VP and GTuber by default, already a comedian. Oh god, you're right, Quack, I am a joke. I'm kidding. Anyway. Yeah, no, I was then just sitting there kind of thinking about me being a comedian and having to actually go on stage. And it's like, I do a lot of things online, and of course I have the online brain rot of the jokes and such. So it's like, how the fuck would I translate that to an audience of people that otherwise would not know who I am and such? It's like, do I just talk about D&D? How well can I get away with just talking about D&D to make it sound funny enough for strangers? Like, what do I explain? And then I'm thinking back to what you decided to give me in the campaign, Chippy, because yeah, no, I was feeling the biggest FOMO when everybody was drawing the cards of many different things, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be the smart character, I should not get into trouble. I'm feeling a bit of FOMO because everyone's kind of having fun so far with trying this luck of the gamble. I'm like, okay, you know what, I want to try it too. Let me sneakily try to grab a card. And then you decide to give me a magic weapon. Or a magic item of some sort. And then you love and hate me so much, Chibi. You love me as a friend, but then you also hate me as a person. I could not ask for anything more in our friendship. And you decide to give me an item that only can befit my character so well, but out in the open. Buddy, why?
Well, the text of the thing says, appears in your hand. And I was like,
Yeah.
I know how I can fuck you over in return.
Oh yeah, you did. Led to some really fun D&D shenanigans because Hubby is there listening, of course, next to me, and because of the act of role playing, shit was so good. He's like, oh my god, Eggs, that genuinely does sound like very sad that this happened in her character. I'm gonna go give her a hug. And then of course Cricket, the other character who's talking to my character, saying, you're not ugly, because my character is statistically ugly as fuck. Compared to, like, all the other species. Statistically, sorry, you heard it here. Statistically, my character is very ugly. Compared to the natural order.
Oh yeah, I failed to get it across in the moment, because I think a bunch of other stuff happened.
Yeah.
But when you went out into the bar without your mask on for the first time, I was going to have people mention, like, oh, look what the Scorch does to people. Poor guy. Essentially calling you a burn victim.
We're playing the Humblewood campaign, thanks to Chibi. But yes, my character is basically a homebrewed vampire bat. Not available for everybody, because I guess Chibi loves and hates me that much. Yeah. Unknown to the party, or probably is known, but they just don't notice. I am playing a rogue, and I decided to play, instead of a handsome, dashing rogue, I decided to play an ugly rogue. Because why not? I'm gonna spec into Arcane Trickster, everybody. Woo!
I love how you haven't used, despite having taken pretty serious damage sometimes, you haven't used your vampiric bite.
Because
you just haven't taken a chomp out of anyone yet.
Because I didn't want people to know yet. I was hiding that shit.
Yeah.
And I was too out in the open. It's the same function I was thinking as well while playing Baldur's Gate 3 as Astarion, because when you're playing as Astarion's origin, you do awaken to the vampire thing, and I am just trying to see how long can I hide his vampiric tendencies from the entire party playing as him. And you can get immediately outed out in the public by everyone, and everyone does not like that when you just start biting someone out there.
It's true.
Yeah, so I'm not just gonna bite people even if my health was low in front of others. I need to wait until, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like, maybe somebody will know, or I'm in secret and I can just do it. But now that people know that I'm a vampire bat, or just a bat in some kind.
Just, I believe the general consensus is you're being like, and I think you've said bat.
Yeah. Drbeen like that can fly. Our
Yeah, Drbeen
our party's
are rodent
accepting of that.
infest.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you probably have some way of flying. That's fine.
Yeah, our party's very accepting of that, but your natural consensus of the population is just gonna look at me like, what the fuck?
Oh, what is that?
Huh? So didn't know they can do that kind of shit. Huh. But yeah. Yeah, Nico, this is the story I wanted to tell you later today if I was still gonna be doing the thing that you asked me to do, but I'm like, oop, I'm streaming now, so you get to hear it here. Basically, I draw a card, magic weapon comes in my hand, Chibi decides to give my character what I can only describe really briefly as the hentai stick.
Yeah, it's an apt description.
Yeah, it's a stick with 3 tentacles. I really love that drawing you did, Chibi, of the demon and his ass cheeks. I slapped.
Yeah, so the card or the thing that Egg got
Oh.
allowed for her to get a rare item of the DM's choice, and I was looking through the rare item, and the qualification was that it had to be something that she was proficient in. And I was like, okay, she can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. God, that's a little bit too broken. Can't use that, can't use that. And I was like, Jesus Christ, it is really hard to find a suitable rare item for this person without like immediately outing them as a rogue. And then I was getting a little bit like frustrated because things were going on, and like I was like, God, this is taking a really long time to find, and like everything's paused because of it. And then I see it, tentacle rod, and I read it, and I'm like, yes.
God.
So I make it appear in her hand and use an explicit image for its descriptor, and I say, this thing. Everybody, look at the image. Is what appears in Egg's character's hand, and you all see it.
Oh, okay. So Cyrus started the game. Oh my God, Cyrus started the game. Oh my God.
Yes, no, there's no choice in starting point, but however, you can go up to your local waystone and immediately teleport to any other starting town.
Mm-hmm.
This is best to do when there are no other no items on you, because it costs more energy to teleport the more stuff you have on you.
Mm-hmm.
So go to your local waystone, and then pick a starting town in region 18, which is the top row middle.
If you get to find a waystone and you can use the teleporter, it would also just be easier to type in the search function to look up Stone Wake.
Yes, Stonewake is the one that we are closest to, but it is okay if you go to any of the ones closer to that may be closer to you, if you don't have the energy to get to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yes, my character essentially got a rod of tentacles. And I can use it. Oh, where's that?
Yes, first use, Egg casts it on a lesser demon that happened to be fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And she hit with 2 of them, and she got a natural 1 on the 3rd strike.
I had the first hit did hit. The second one
Clean
was
hit.
the second one was a crit hit, and then the last one was a crit miss.
Yes, and we are running with a house rule that if you critical miss and there is a friendly player in the line of action, this is usually for ranged weapons or such, they receive half damage on your attack.
Yeah.
So it kind of incentivizes not shooting through your teammates and such.
Yeah.
Because there's the off chance you might, peg them.
Oh yeah, and then I've said a bunch of funny things in private because of things I got to be revealed about. Like, Chibi, what is it that you and Tocino said to me when I came in to play this game with you?
Oh God.
What is it that you said to me that we can say TOS friendly, because I don't think I want to say that particular sentence too much here.
I'm having trouble remembering even what was said.
Okay, I do kind of remember, but basically, I had given a very big debuff to the baby of mine in Minecraft. Tessino is a character who's also in the game. One of the largest characters, I would say. I had canon that he's like very huge compared to the rest of the party.
I don't know actually.
Yeah. Or no, he is huge because he said he was like tall as shit.
Yeah, I believe he's tall. I think your husband's character is the tallest,
Second,
but
like second
I think
tallest.
he's tall. Really, he's taller than. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was set. I think he was said explicitly to be the tallest of the whole party. Um, and Tessino definitely latched onto my character as the mother figure because apparently I am just the mom of the group. Man, how did it come to this? Why am I that?
Above 8 intelligence. That's how.
Shut up. But anyway, so yeah, Tessino's character player looks at me as I come into the just play casually this game in VC, and he's like, "Egg, you harmed your baby in Minecraft." It's like, and there came out some really fun quotes, both in the VC that I was in and a VC that my husband was in, because me and my husband have different friends in different fonts. So they're hearing me yell about it, this baby in Minecraft for no reason or context and confused. And it's like, I did what now to who? I never signed off on this adoption. Are you sure I'm the mom? And then they give me the details more explicitly, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, I actually did do that. Okay, might be. So now, Tessino is the character. He's supposed to be a character that can fly, refuses to because flying is scary. And even if he could want to and try, he physically can't. I broke his wing. I crit missed near his direction, disabling him. It's not the first time I did that in D&D, huh?
Probably not.
It's probably not the last either. Oh, well. They have backups.
You know, I'm realizing something.
Yeah?
My the way that my moles are like, beauty marks sit on my face, it looks like I'm kind of like an orca, whereas like those things above me aren't actually my eyes. These two little dots are my eyes.
Yeah, your actual eyes just look like very intricate sunglasses.
Yeah, that's not the case. That's not what my character is like, but that is definitely how it looks.
That's how it feels. Yeah, I think the quality I drew myself, though, is a bit too low, so I guess not everybody will get from the idea that I have freckles on mine. I think it's
Right.
also because it's very small, so it's like, oh wait, Egg has freckles? Like, apparently, yeah, so. Woohoo, I have freckles. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi. I'm going fishing. With whatever left over. What is that? Oh, cool. It's not a lot of fish, but it's decent work of fish.
Yeah, I know, it's staring at you, isn't it?
You traumatized my chatter. Chibi!
Look into my false eyes.
Wait, no, you both are mods. Never mind. You can traumatize each other all you want.
I got that Adventure Time stare.
Oh, I love. Okay, now that I'm like also just focusing on that, it's like, damn, you are just an Adventure Time character wearing terrible.
So quick teleport, which is at the top left of your map, mini map, will take you back to whatever starting town you set as home. Which will essentially take you back to wherever you first spawned in. You have to go up to the goddess statue or whatever it is in the starting town and set this location as home for that to be your new quick teleport. Yeah. Make sure you say yes and do the salute and everything so it properly sets, and then quick teleports to see if it says you are already home. If it says you're already home, then everything has gone well.
Also, Nico's coming to realize that that being a moderator for me and my stuff is just trauma's just something you guys are allowed to do. But all at the same
Yeah.
time, Nico, you've said a few things towards me that traumatized me. It's fun. It's a fun kind of trauma. But it's also kind of the trauma that's like, oh no, I need to give this man a hug ASAP.
So, unfortunately, many of the moderators became moderators during Egg's Demon era, and that involved contracts. Those contracts have been grandfathered in. Egg no longer does contracts, but these ones still exist. So, unfortunately,
Quack's just kind of been adopted.
yeah. Quack's not under contract, unfortunately.
No contract from him, but he is just in it now.
I am under contract.
He didn't sign anything. You just appeared one day, and I said, you know what? Slap a label on that.
Yeah, we need some more old men in this server. Yeah, stick around.
I really, really like my old man Yowie.
You heard her, Quack. Come kiss me.
No, we're not going Junjo Romantica, old man Yowie.
No, it's old man, young boy. Oh god, that sounded terrible.
No!
Young man, I am over 21.
Shut up!
Man, Quack's so old, he doesn't call me Chibi, he calls me Cribby. Because I'm like a baby to him.
Well, what movie about electing the Pope? Oh, fuck. I don't think I've seen that one. I've also been really putting off Brokeback Mountain too much. Like, oh man, I'm gonna watch that movie. Never
I've
does.
heard Brokeback Mountain is good, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, I want to watch it, but I just never have. I don't know what I'm doing to Nico, but he's taking a lot of psychic damage, I feel.
No, I think it's everything I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I deal constant psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
I think my proximity is like a hostile environment for Nico.
I'm gonna say this once in the sense of just this is gonna be like just a silly haha impasse, but I'm not trying
I
to.
keep watching the horizon, waiting to see Saru just like appear.
I'm gonna face that horizon line too, actually. But no,
I hope you're not coming yet. I hope you do the tutorial quest stuff, but like I keep feeling it.
yeah, I'm currently just making some fish, tier 2. But anyway, what was I know I was gonna say something. Right. No, okay. But I was gonna say something in regards to you and Nico, but I wanted to like preface real quick that this is just me being haha silly, and in no way I'm trying to insinuate that you two should date, because it's just
Yeah.
But like, no, I can definitely see you and Nico as a ship together. You got something there. You got something. Doesn't elaborate.
Thank you for sweetening that. It's very kind of you. It's like, oh yeah, you're an environmental hazard, but you're great.
Like, damn, you're so hazardous, but you're neat to look at. Just need to make sure that I'm not drawing you pregnant anymore, Chibi. Did that once.
Yeah, you'll do it again. I know you will.
Yeah, I'll need to have a few drinks first.
It's all about the rating, Spider-Man.
Bring me pictures of two boys kissing.
I want pictures of pregnant Spider-Man on my desk now.
God, I hope Pip's D&D players are not watching this stream either.
I hope they are.
No, I really hope they aren't, because there's some things I could say that are just really funny. Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's stamina will passively regenerate. If you eat, it'll regenerate faster.
Let me see. Let me see if I can make some.
It's recommended that you turn off sprinting by pressing spacebar, so that way it can, and you can continue to walk around. The energy I was talking about is the white bar above your yellow bar. That is your teleportation energy that allows you to get around through waystones.
I'm gonna make a gift.
Damn, Nico says you're great to be around. I dissociate all the time.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh. I see.
So yeah, your stamina will come back. That's not going to be an issue. Teleportation energy does take a lot longer to come back. It regenerates 1 point an hour, which is really slow,
Hmm.
and there's no fixing that. That just is that way.
Hold on.
Yes, there are a lot of solutions to stamina issues. Egg, go bring Saru some food.
I'm trying to make it. Hold on. I'm doing the right
We're about
math.
to show you the benefits of community.
I'm making some things. I'm currently cooking up a feast.
Properly cook. You still haven't teleported, then that should be fine though. Yeah.
I'm making some plain fish and bulbs for crafting and gathering.
Yeah, hey, go just spend all of your teleportation energy to go bring Sarah some food.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I got this. Let's see. Also have some decent plain roast meat. We only have teacher bread.
Yeah, if you decide to teleport to Stonewake, you can continue your tutorial quests there because it's just another starting town.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be making him the deluxe shit.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Oh yes, what I was saying. So quick cook food like berry mush, roasted meat, stuff like that. That'll only give you 15 minutes of very low quality food buffs. Properly cooked food, like the stuff Egg is making right now, will give you 30 minutes of much higher quality buffs. So it is recommended to get or be provided or cook for yourself the higher quality stuff, the more intricate meat.
Okay, wait, that's tree sap, so I need sugar, some dough. Yeah, no, I'm cooking up a feast. I need to make more dough of the low tier variety. I have to give him low tier food, because if I give you the high tier food, you will not be able to eat it until you reach level 20 in any one skill. So I'm gonna cook you up a feast. Damn. Living behind those rough plant roots, I'll never forget you. Memory deleted. That was a funny joke from Jimmy's got you. Okay, we are out of that meat. We'll be fine. just 2 minutes here in this oven. Alright, you're in stomach. I'm still getting all the ingredients ready. I can make three of these ones for you. Making you a decent, bountiful meal. Hmm. Twenty something seconds, at least as I'm saying this, and it'll be probably less in the stream, until the plain bread is done. And then I'll be baking you two berry pies. Oh yeah, no. The starter towns, as should be probably can't say, but I'll try to say it as fast as I can. The starter towns will have the basic necessities of all the of all the stations that you can just walk up to, but it's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have to like walk up to this one, walk up to that one. You can press the U button to highlight them over like I have here. Otherwise, they would just look like this until you like hover over them. But yeah, they're quite far and spread out, so you're gonna be like walking up and down a lot. And we have ours kind of like centralized enough. It's a bit squashed, but organizing it will be better in the future. Promise, trust in the process. Yeah. Still 5 more minutes until the pies are done. Otherwise, I'll be bringing those over to you, buddy. Yeah. These might take up a bit of inventory slots for you because I'm giving you different kinds of foods, but each of them should be doing something different. Plain cooked berries, I can just probably put that one away. Because I'm going to be baking you a pie specific. And each of these foods do different things. So they they don't stack these foods, so you just have to eat them one at a time. So if you eat the berry pie, it will give you a stamina regen of +7 and a health regen of +4 per second. And then also for 30 minutes, for that, you will also have a movement multiplier of 4.1%. So you'll be 4.1% fast with your walking or sprinting, whichever one you feel like. That is with the pie. The bread is just +5 stamina, +3 health. I made also a meat sandwich, which is for combat. I only have 4 because I did not have enough rank 1 meat. I think I used up a lot of the rank 1 meat for fertilizer. I did also make you some deluxe fish and bulbs that are a bit plain, but it gives you +4 stamina, +4 health, +7 stamina, and then a crafting and gathering speed of +8.2% for 30 minutes. Also some mushroom skewers, and this is my special cooked meat from the combat we just did. I don't know if I'm ready to part with it just yet.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. I hope I explained everything okay.
Probably.
I hope so. After stream, Because when hubby comes home, I am going to then stop streaming so then he can also have fun chatting with friends and whatever. I probably will be hanging out in my Discord VC to play this game some more. Yeah, I'll be playing this game some more, but I think I will also just make it a kind of general rule just so I don't get too overwhelmed immediately from returning to the VC that we're going to be playing Bitcraft, and so unless you are also playing Bitcraft Online, please something about the conversation to be steered around either Bitcraft Online or something to that nature.
Right.
Yeah, just so the topics of hands don't get too overwhelming and I don't hear too many voices that otherwise is not in a conversation that does not pertain to me at the time. But no, I'm free to just hang out all day in the VC unless there is something really important to be discussed regarding Nico, I know you wanted to say something in my direction earlier. I could do that for a bit before I want to play, because I need to take a break as well to cook up dinner, and I think we're just going to make sandwiches. I need to text my husband and tell him to bring home some sandwich bread. Bring home some sliced bread. It's the greatest thing ever invented throughout mankind. Heart. Harmonize the language. Yeah. Yee! I know you wanted to say something in my direction because we talked about it very briefly last night, and I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, we can definitely talk about that before diving straight for this game. Alright, I have the food. I'm on my way to the thing. Gotta find that other, place. No, wait, I can quickly teleport. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, Saru. Do you have the same username as you do, on Twitch? I know you're supposed to be here. Now, where are you here? I see a Straha. Okay. Just outside collecting berries. The berries could be anywhere. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna talk to Heimlich. Hee. Alright. Where would I find the Saru who could be or could not be collecting berries?
At the bank,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh, okay, sure. Heading towards the bank.
Over by Rumba. Also, Saru, you can press the U button in order to see all the labels if you want to. You can also hold down the Alt button to briefly see them.
Hello, friend. I have not mastered the art of emoting just yet.
You can add it to your hotbar, essentially.
I'm terrible at that. Anyway, I'm ready to trade. Fair enough. /wave. Pray and hope it worked. Now trade with me.
So you have like 4 hotbar slots, and if you go to your abilities tab, which is the octagon at the bottom, actually I think it's a hexagon, I don't know. But your abilities tab and scroll down into the emotes section, you can see all of your emotes, and then you can slap those on your hotbar, and then you can switch between them for all the emotes. You'll see a trade request pop up in the top left. I think you'll need to trade with Saru again.
Oh, we got it. Alright. Here's some
there you go.
plain
Yeah,
bread,
very good.
sandwich, some fish, more fish, this, and that. Now we have enough slots. These are all the foods. Be sure to read what they do and use them wisely. No problem. I can cook the food as long as we have the stuff available. We're gonna need more tier 1 meat shipping.
All right, that's not very hard.
Yeah, it's not. Ah, I could have given
Eats all of it immediately. So, also handy thing for the both of you, if you pressed Shift E, it will automatically eat a food for you. I believe it's whatever's first in your inventory.
I ate my special meat that I was saving for.
I didn't say do it now. I was just letting you know a thing.
It's gone.
I guess you're buff for 6 minutes now.
It's all gone. God.
Well, you're at the skith. You want to go bonk some heads? Go fight the skith yourself.
Oh man, I have like so much raw meat in here.
You have a lot of shit back there, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. Wait, Tara, where'd you go?
Gone. Don't forget to friend.
I did beforehand.
Okay, good.
Oh shit, I have more deluxe berry pies in here. And regular plain roasted meat too.
Yeah, we had to abandon a lot to make the trek.
We did,
'Cause
hold
we
on.
thought it was going to be a lot further.
Okay, I'm going to give you some more things. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. You can also have this. Let me see. What else would be good to just give you right off the bat? If you want more bread. Okay, the rest of this stuff is like kind of tier 2. You can have a little bit of salt for something. And some sugar.
Oh, also, pro tip that I did not consider when I first started is whenever you stop wearing an outfit and no longer want it, and it doesn't necessarily get upgraded, don't throw it away. Add it to your vault in case you like the fashion later.
Mm-hmm.
And you can add it to your vault by right-clicking and pressing Add to Vault. The vault is where you can change the way you look. Actually, I believe you saw that in the tutorial.
Yeah.
But yeah, if ever you want to change up your look, that is where you'll do it.
Yeah, I've just given you a bunch of other foods and things that I haven't had. Damn, if I had some dough, I could probably bake more pies. Let me see if I can just take these berries with me. Oh yes, that is the best thing about just getting the stuff. New recipes, galore.
The infinite knowledge. You can see what you know in your compendium. I'm saying these things like you don't know them, but you've done the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like that, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna put the tier 1 stuff away and just grab the tier 2. Grabbing the tier 2 while I'm here.
Mhm.
Alright, that's everything I can grab, so my inventory's full as hell, but I can probably put the sticks down. Because I don't need these sticks.
Yeah, we don't need those. You can generally get rid of those. Sticks are only good for torches and foundations, and we already have so many, and they're really easy to get.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what the fuck was I doing for...
Yes, enjoy your tutorial. Figure out what you really, really like to do, and then either join a big settlement to make a lot of quick progress, or come join us to just hang around. Or do both of those things at the same time. You really don't need to join us to hang around.
It's appreciated. But yeah. Okay, time to craft a cart. A cart! Cart. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know you personally enough to make that joke. I need to know you better before I can make profane jokes at you, if I'm even allowed to.
I would answer, but I realize I should not answer for other people who have autonomy over themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you got my read. I'm so sorry. Oh, go for it? Okay, yeah, I bet two's enough for you.
God. God, I hope I'm traveling to the right place. Winterhawk something. Yup. God, how do I get down?
Probably go to Winterhawk. I think it's better in terms of traversability.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I'll do it eventually.
Mm-hmm. Soon, Sarah will join us here. At their own pace. At their chill volition. Soon Nico might also join us in this. Soon my hubby said he was going to download this game tonight as well, so he would be joining us actually also very soon.
I appreciate your compliments, Nico, because they're like, you're great. I dissociate every time you do anything. I'm like, I'm so glad.
Yeah, no. Cryos and Loddle need to still pick up this game a little bit and play it with us, but they're currently busy with Dwarf Fortress. But I don't blame them because it's their own fun game too.
So once you get the cart, one thing I can recommend is bringing the cart with you and then going up to a big mining rock or just a big stone out in the wild and just whacking away at it, because that'll take a good long while, or at least until your stamina runs out. And then you'll have a decent chunk of metal or stone that you can break down for whatever reason.
Yeah, you speedrun the cart, you get the cart, you use it to start, like, either chopping up wood or mining.
Yeah, just use it
ores.
to go someplace with a very large, long progress item, and just start whacking at that. It will not last you 5 hours, but it'll take up some time.
Yeah, especially if your stamina does run out, then you have to, like, pause for a bit, then start
Yeah.
reapplying that you're going to be mining again. But you do it enough times, you will eventually just get to level 20, like 10, 20, whatever.
Yeah, in 5 hours, if you focus on one thing, you'll hit level 20 in that thing pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there isn't really much I can think of that lasts specifically that long that you don't have to engage with at least once or twice in the process,
Yeah.
especially that early on. But you also don't have to do anything. You could just go and then come back.
Mm-hmm. You have a life. You don't need to be so obsessed like we are.
Yeah. It's also not recommended that if you leave for an extended period of time to stay logged in, because you will starve to death.
Also, you do get logged out after 30 minutes of inactivity.
Yeah, you will lose a lot of hunger and then be logged out. So it's better to just log out if you think you're gonna be away.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could start anything with like a timer or like a bunch of things with a timer, then that's a pretty good idea. Like for us, starting a bunch of things with our 15-minute timers and then leaving, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we just do a quick dungeon, in and out, real quick. Just fast.
It gets significantly more idle the further you go. Because like I'm working on this 10,000 effort item that I've been doing for the last hour. So you'll hit tier 2 and it'll become significantly more idle.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it's just trying to get you right now.
There's a big gotcha moment coming. You can feel it. You can sense it. Can you smell it? Chippy, is that you I'm smelling?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, gross. Okay.
I appreciate the gross. It's very kind of you.
Don't worry, you get so much rough fruit. Also, if you ever do find somebody in like the town starting something too, and you can like click over to see the activities, there's a chance that somebody would probably be able to have their thing where it's like, yeah, we need help. You could just go up and help them. Sure, they probably want the XP,
you
but
don't even
you
need to
kinda
go
need it
gather.
more.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You can literally. That's another part about going to big settlements is that they're usually working on. There's probably going to be someone who is like level 100 in the thing that you want to do, and they need to make like 1,000 of a low level thing, and they'll have help turned on. And you can just walk up and just start helping them, and then you'll start leveling them up, and they'll get their 1,000 of the low level item that they needed.
Yup. So don't worry. Even though you think you'll miss something, you're not gonna miss something.
Yeah. Occasionally, as well, people in chat will go to the looking for group callouts, and they'll be just like, "Hey, I have a 300,000 effort project going on, accepting all helpers at this location," and you can just march over there.
Just walk up, don't say anything, do the work, leave when done. No thanks
Yeah,
needed.
pretty much. They're just like, "Hey, free leveling."
Did somebody say free? Leveling. I love when level can be free.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very community based.
Oh yeah.
So it's highly recommended
This
that
game,
you go out and interact with other bases or people.
this game is really good when you know how to socialize. Don't take
Yeah.
our examples.
Don't do what we did and start a whole settlement with only 2 people the second you can, because you don't have enough resources at that point.
No, you're just trying your best.
Yeah.
We are definitely trying our best.
I'm like 120 hours in to doing most of the base building myself, and we don't even have everything.
No. I'm the pro. Like, okay, last time I played, it said I now apparently have like 73 hours. Definitely, I think I'm definitely taking this game a lot healthier than I did when I first started. Kasaru, Jesus Christ, you do not want to see me. I lost 33 hours in 48 hours.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, no, I played this game up until a point where I'm like damaged, and then it's like, oh, hubby wakes up. He comes into the bedroom. He comes into the office space to see me in the living room, etc., playing this game still, and he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like disturb you. Please enjoy your game. And I'm like, what? No, you're supposed to kind of scold me a little bit, huh?
Help me.
Help me, I had to try your need. And I'm like, I could not make us breakfast or dinner. I'm like, okay, I think I'm going to close my eyes for like a little bit. I tell him. And he's like, but I'm also kind of hungry. Can we eat something? Can we order something in? He orders some fried chicken. I'm eating that. And as soon as I finished eating, I was gone. Uh, we ended up getting something in the mail, which ended up changing a little bit of our layout of our home. So like, I'm sitting here, I'm laying in bed sleeping. He gets something. He's like, "Ooh, don't want to wake her up," and it's like 2 p.m. still zonked out. 5 p.m. he gets the mail package and he starts like assembling this thing quietly as to not disturb me. And it took him quite a bit. And he's like, "Oh my god, it's done at 6 p.m." He comes into the room and it's like, "Hey, egg," still passed out. Okay, let's try again later. 7 p.m. still passed out. 8 p.m. still passed out. And he's like, he's waiting, doing his own thing, but just waiting for me to wake up to see the thing he did. And I'm like, gone in some type of dream zone. Like, I don't know what. I know I was definitely very exhausted that I don't think I could possibly fathom what kind of dream I had at the time. Eventually, I did wake up around 11 p.m., got up, looked at it, and I'm like, oh my god, that's very new. And it's like, yeah, it is. Like, he's talking about this, and I'm like, uh-huh. Starts booting up my PC to play more Bitcraft Online.
Booting up PC.
Booting up my PC. Yeah, passive crafts are a thing. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I started booting it up and I was like, alright, time to play a little bit more. He goes to bed. I'm playing this game. I start streaming at 2 a.m. randomly because of this game. And then I'm like, get some things done, get things here and there. And then, I try to stay awake. And then around 7 p.m. I zonked out. And then and then it's Sunday. I wake up on Sunday and I'm like, what? Or did I wake up on Saturday? I woke up at some point on the weekend, unsure of what day it was. Oh yeah, no, sorry.
Yes, you can start. Yeah, the passive crafts like at the oven and stuff.
My language is so stupid. I'm so sorry. There's a few stations that are very passive. The oven is an example of one. The loom is another. Um, is it the masonry or the kiln?
The kiln.
The kiln is another because that's like baking bricks, etc. So on and so forth. What about the tanning tub? That's also passive.
Yes, the tanning tubs are passive. The fields where you grow stuff are passive.
Yeah. Farming is passive. Oven cooking is passive. Oven baking materials is passive. The tanning tub for tan and like making your leather works passive.
Yeah.
Smelter passive.
Yes.
Smelter is passive.
And the loom is also a passive one.
Yes, loom is also passive. I have something I need to I have finished there. Hold on.
Funnily enough, I think only the wood related stuff
Is like
doesn't have a passive wall,
yeah.
like a time sink.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing though is if you collect a lot of things that require to be passively built, that is going to be like another unfortunate thing because like, oh, it's so passive, I could just do that. You can only do 10 at a time.
Yes, per station, you can only start 10 passive crafts at a time,
Yeah.
which is why most settlements have like walls of 5 of the same station.
Yeah.
So that way you can start like 50 at a time.
Like
Other people can also start 10 in the same thing up to a certain amount. But you yourself can only start 10.
like every 15 minutes I have to check so I can put in the loom the simple spool of thread tier 2 because currently the tier 2 stuff takes 15 minutes, tier 1 takes 5 minutes. So I have to go to the loom, put in 10 of these, wait 15 minutes, take it out, replace it there, put another 10. Like we only have one of the simple loom and it's just going to be a up and down fest. Just going up and down, up and down, up and down. I think the chum is also something that can be used passively in ocean fishing.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you ever run into any like weird problems in this game, like you can't interact with something or you're stuck somewhere, just log out and then log back in. It'll fix it most of the time.
Easy peasy.
That's like the fix 80% of the time. There are like some very rare instances where it's like, oh yeah, you may need to restart like the whole application or receive help from a moderator, but those don't happen very often.
There's also a lot of moderators, not moderators. There's a lot of people who are working on this game, and we only know one by one name, Alessandro.
Yeah, we saw a public announcement during one stream.
And it was tagged by someone named Alessandro, so now we're just calling out to Alessandro.
Yeah, and now Alessandro's God, and he's our deity.
He's our deity. Alessandro God, are you watching us? We love you. Thank you for making this
Alessandro, if you fix the game in the way I like it, my soul is yours.
game. Alessandro, if you put magic in this game, I'll give you my firstborn.
Stuff like that, very very normal reactions to information.
Oh man, I'm very odd about those things though, actually.
Okay, Egg, I need you to come here.
All right, where's here?
Here.
Where's here?
Here's here.
Where?
By the ocean, by the water.
Okay. First ocean?
By the kiln. Here.
Okay. What's up?
This is the scrapper's workbench. This is where we can re-roll the rarity on our items. This will be very important.
Okay.
Later on. I want you to take this scrap and see if you can learn about the re-rolling it reagent.
Okay. Oh wait, trade with me again.
Okay.
Trade with me.
I'm trading.
Yeah, this is enough.
Now, did you learn any new information about the reagent? Oh, so I see it right there. The solvent right there. It's the thing in the bucket.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that. Ah, I see. Take simple chemical.
I have it. I put it somewhere. Hold on.
That's why I don't have it. I've never touched that shit. Okay, so yeah, so long as we have that, the weapon, I believe, or like, the thing we want to re-roll, and possibly a little bit more material, we can re-roll for better versions of the
Holy
item.
shit.
And yeah.
No, it just opened up a lot more.
Oh yeah. Um, Rolling for a better version of a thing is important because essentially a common version of a thing is only as good as it is. But if we get the uncommon version, it is as good as a tier 5 thing, common thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand my meaning?
Yes.
So a common tier 2 is only as good as a common tier 2, and that applies to every tier of item. It is only as good as its tier. However, an uncommon tier 2 is as good as a common tier 5. So it is very important that as we continue, we get the rarer version of every item to, really get the big numbers.
Big number go burr.
Big number go bird.
Looks like we need 3 for some of the weapons.
Yes, that's the scrap. So basically, whenever we get a common version, we can break it down into scrap, and then it can be used here to attempt to get a better version of the thing.
Did you get more?
Uh,
Did you get more recipes for the thing I gave you?
Yes. Are you wearing tier 2 cloth right now?
You're gonna hate me.
Oh, you haven't gotten that far. Okay.
No, I've just been
Ugh.
busy doing my own thing, so I'm like, whoops.
You should probably upgrade it. It speeds it up another like 0.10 seconds.
Yeah, I should.
You're gonna make me do it, aren't you?
I need to remember again. Hold on.
You have to take your clothes off to do it, by the way.
Oh,
Or I believe you actually have to replace them with other clothing
This was
because I don't
just-
think you can take your clothes
this,
off.
this was just a ploy by you, huh?
I will refuse to answer the question.
Okay, hold on. Let me just put some stuff away first in their designated areas. Let's see.
Mhm.
I have.
Oh yeah, and now that you have the second slot open, I actually have some equipment here for you. A uncommon leather chest piece of tier 2.
Okay, so then I
You can
just...
wear that for gathering reasons.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, that's your tier 2 area. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to equip it. Yeah, you have to equip it first, and then yeah, you just switch shirts. You can't take that off. You have to switch. It's weird like that.
Yeah, no. I was trying to put it into the tier 2, like, and sorry, not tier 2, in the second one here,
Yeah.
and then it's
So-
like, nope.
Switch your cloth thing on first.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, click your cloth shirt. Sorry, I'm on stream time, so I'm waiting to see do you equip that shit.
Oh.
Okay, now go to the second category of your armor sets. Equip preset.
Okay, I see.
Yes, so now you're using preset 2, and then you can put it on there.
Okay.
You are currently pantsless as well.
No.
No, okay, you're... Well, I forgot you're wearing like a
Oh,
glamour.
oh, okay.
So your pants didn't go anywhere. Yay!
Also, hello, Apple Wolf. Yes, that is me. An egg. I am the egg. Let me see. Gonna need some leather. How much leather do you have, sir?
A fair bit.
May I borrow some? Actually, no, I need to put some
Yes.
stuff away first. Okay, what can I put in the metal? Okay, not there. Thanks.
Metal.
In the metal chest.
Yeah, metal. Just anything that can really be used at the forge is fine.
Mm-hmm. Picking stuff up to get the recipe slowly but surely.
Did you need tier 2 leather?
Yes.
Okay, good. There is still a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Um,
Gonna need a bit. Let me see.
But yeah, so essentially now that we have the scrapper's bench and the ability to make the solvent,
Mm-hmm.
we can instead of having to craft the same thing like fucking 40 times, depending on how bad our luck is,
Mm-hmm.
we can just do that.
Okay.
And it should be fine.
I'm gonna put the glass, simple glass tier 2 here.
Okay.
Okay, and then I need to put the fertilizer away.
I'm going to put the re-rolling scrap here in the metal chest.
Mm-mm.
That way. Yeah.
Put those away. Start on. I can put this in here too. And then the birch seed. Fuck, where's the birch seed? Or did I just put that in my own personal inventory?
I think it's in the tree stuff. Or the wood.
But it can only have so much. I kind of just been hoarding the birch seed.
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Okay. Yes. Be back in 5 hours. By 5 hours, it should be like 10-ish, 11-ish p.m. for me. Yeah! Oh, I should be ending the stream soon too, actually, then. I should be ending the stream as well soon, so I'm not going to be, here too much. What was I doing next? Hold on. I was gonna do something. What was it? Right! Crafting my clothes. But then, yes. I feel like I've advertised enough of this game to my community. And that after stream, we're going to be having a very casual hangout community in my Discord server after some discussions and things. Yeah, no, this is a good stream. Good casual stream we had. I'm going to be taking a very brief browse at others who are also streaming this game, because maybe we'll just raid over into them as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I found a PNG tuber. They have their ops enabled. Doing a T5 push. Gingerism R8. I'm waiting until the ad is over before I get to see more of their content and be like, yeah, I'll drop them over here.
You must gauge the content to protect the community.
Oh, yeah. They have a nice voice. They're very chill.
We should hunting soon.
Hmm?
I need to do some hunting soon so that way I can get some more leather and such.
Oh, yeah.
In the meats and whatnot.
I could join in the hunt soon too, but yes.
Mm.
No, they seem very, very casual. Yeah, no, let's raid out to them. So, thank you everybody for just joining me today. Very, very casual, chill, short stream. I say short, I don't know how long was I streaming. 4 hours. Enough! I was doing enough.
Oh, pretty short.
Yeah, it's short enough. Nice. No, but just thank you in general for hanging out with me. Chibi, thank you again for just joining me and sowing more chaos.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be quote unquote waking up from this dream that we're having in my server. Sorry. This game really does take all my brain cells out. We had a good time. We had a good time playing. I am done here. We'll be hanging out in my Discord server playing Bitcraft Online until other things would happen and come to arise. then the main focus of the VC will just be about Bitcraft Online. If you come to do anything else in the Hangout, I will try to refrain from steering the conversation too broad, as I don't want to get overwhelmed too hard with a lot of topics bouncing, thanks to ADHD. So, something had fallen. My book pile. Okay. My books just fell over. I need to get a bookshelf really soon. But thank you again. I'm going to put out my goodbye message for stream, as it's just to let people know here that I do have a server where we're just going to be hanging out casually and such, but other things and notes in here. We will be raiding out, so I will get the raid message ready here. And hopefully we can raid out to Scottish Terror, as they are also playing Bitcraft Online. Yes, we can raid them! Let's go! Let's go give them some love, our own chaotic energy of whatnot. Alright. Thank you everybody again. I'm Villainous Egg. I am leaving. Time to wake up. Time to fall asleep. Time to just rest some more. Till next time! I'm gonna be playing more Bitcraft next time.